Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. A very heartiest and warm welcome today, being the most special day for all of us. Just to let you all know, we have just done the inauguration of our office over here in Hyderabad. So can we hear a round of applause for this moment, please? Yeah, it's a pleasure, it's an honor, it's an excitement over here. And we have with us Mr. Jayesh Ranjan, who is currently over here. In some time, we'll have our chief guest and our special guest to join us on the stage. Until then, may I please request you all to kindly occupy the chairs. May I also request the ones who are standing at this side, okay? Please occupy the chairs. So the ones who are standing over here towards my right and the other side of the pillar, may I request you all to kindly occupy the chairs. Ladies and gentlemen, we as well welcome our special guest who have just joined us now, Bharani Kumar Arol. And we do have Kishore Borra. Thank you so much. It's an honor to have you here. In some time, we'll begin with the inauguration ceremony over here on the stage. May I now request and invite our special guest and chief guest to kindly join me on the stage with your applause, encouraging applause. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Jayesh Ranjan, Principal Secretary of IT Ministry. May we have you on the stage? Bharani Kumar Arol, President of HICIA. Kishore Borra, author of Don't Coast and Get Leaderized. Thank you so much for joining us over here. May I also request and invite on stage Prashant Patel to please join on the stage. Okay, we do have Prashant joining us in some time, but even before that, ladies and gentlemen, let me request and invite on stage Kalyan Gupta, Managing Director, to join us on the stage, please, with your applause. They say that the company of good people is like a shop of perfume. They say that the company of good people is like a shop of perfume. Whether you buy it or not, you receive a lot of fragrance around with you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming here. Thank you so much for spreading the fragrance all around. I, Nadia Haqqani, I take this absolute pleasure of welcoming, inviting you all to this moment that we are celebrating together. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please, first of all, request you all to kindly settle down. Humble request, everybody. I'm just waiting for 5 seconds for all of you to settle down. Yes, all the team members, please settle down. If you are to be moved in some time, then please take the chairs which are towards the edge. Yes, we begin any occasion by lighting the lamp. We definitely would have in the agenda in some time lighting the lamp, which we'll have it over there at the entrance. And now may I request and invite, we would like to felicitate our guests who are present here, starting with our special guest and the chief guest who are present here on the stage with moment which we have over here, celebrating the greenery. So may I please request the team to kindly get the felicitation over here on the stage. And may I request Kalyan Gupta to kindly do the honors. It's a small memento. Thank you so much for joining us over here at the inaugural of Kagool. And now, as we begin any occasion by lighting the lamp, may I please request our guests who are present on the stage to kindly join us over here for lighting the lamp. And as we all know, we have 5 candles, right? So may I also request Prashant's parents to kindly join for the lighting of the lamp. Lamp gives light, and light when illuminates, it brings a ray of hope, success, and happiness. Let the ray reach far and wide as we begin this occasion by lighting the lamp. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Kalyan. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the most special day. So while I was going through the brief from the team, I got to know the team present here, especially the employees. This is probably the first job, right? And all of us are super excited for this moment that we are celebrating. We would talk about Kagool will as well go through the AV presentation, and we are taking some time, not an issue. Kagool, to tell you about Kagool, is a UK-based product and service-based software company, headquarters in UK since 2004. That is, it's more than 15 years that we are already there. Ladies and gentlemen, to talk more about it and to show a presentation, may I request and invite on stage Mr. Lalit, Group Vice President, to take us through the introduction.
Hello, everyone. Good to see the Kagool family here, most of them for the first time. Thanks our chief guest to be here, all other guests to make this a good occasion. I'll start with a brief introduction about Kagool. Most of you may be knowing about Kagool by now, but we are into IT industry. We are providing IT services. We are established in 2004. We are located in many countries. We are planning to expand a lot. We've been expanding. Interestingly, COVID didn't slow us down. I think in last 2 years, we have tripled our size in terms of number of company number of locations, number of team members. Most of you already know you have joined in last two years. We also provide services in a lot of domains like industries, manufacturing, and also in supply chain. You can see some content in the back. We are mission-driven company. We want to help our customers solve complex problems. So everyone in Kagool, we strive for that, and we are working as a team. Again, like I said, we are expanding. We have locations in US, in UK. UK is our headquarters, by the way. And in India, we already had an office at the other side of the town. This is our new office, very exciting, big office. I'm sure most of our employees are looking forward to work from this location, which is accessible pretty much from most part of the town. We are also planning to expand in Malaysia and Latin America pretty soon. Interestingly, I think this week is about new offices. Our director, Dan Barlow, actually just came back from US opening an office in Chicago downtown. It's a really beautiful office there. Hopefully some of us will be working from there pretty soon. You can see some pictures in the back end. That's our UK head office, which is located in Coventry. So it's a beautiful building. We are located on the top floor. It's a really good view from there. That's our India office. I think the pictures of this office right now. I think the cafeteria looks better than the other part of this office, I guess. Talking about US office, which just got opened this week, our director Dan Barlow inaugurated this office. That's the building. It's right next to the Trump Towers in Chicago downtown. If anyone visiting there or visited there would probably locate that. It's also with a lake view, by the way. It's really stunning. We're also expanding in Malaysia. Again, some pictures. There are discussions going on just to fix the inauguration date. Probably some of us will again move there to Malaysia pretty soon. We work with a lot of customers, and we all are about customer service. So we got some really big names that we work with. You're looking at some of the big names here: Smiths, Kohler, I think they are in Australia. We also have Walgreens. It's one of the biggest pharmaceutical company in US. There's also Cadbury. There's McLaren. If anyone's fans sport cars, we are working with McLaren. Of course, we partner with a lot of big giants like Microsoft, SAP, Oracle. So we work together with these big technical giants and make this happen. Few key products from our company, Velocity and Pulse. I don't know if you'll probably direct directly, but these are our key deliverables. We deploy these tools to our customers to make their life easier in terms of automating and getting their job done. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. That was quite interesting, I must say. And let us continue with the last slide. Ladies and gentlemen, as we see, we have Dan. But then even before we play AV, why don't we have Kalyan Gupta speaking, and then after the AV, we'll take it live. Great. So thank you very much. I would now like to invite Kalyan Gupta, our managing director, the first person to start this company in India. He has vast experience into IT industry, started his career as a developer and rose up the rank to become the managing director of Kagool. He is people-loving person, which I have already witnessed about him, and very approachable, which we all know about him. Ladies and gentlemen, let us join our hands together and welcome Kalyan Gupta to speak a few words. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. It's wonderful to see you all today here, and thanks everyone for making time to join us today out of your busy schedules. And thanks to our chief guest, Mr. Ranjan, and also Mr. Bharani and Kishore, who joined us from ICEA. Software Enterprise Association, which is like a enterprise for SMEs, and we have learned a lot from this. And thanks to our alumni government for helping us build this platform, build this company in Hyderabad, and helping us reach where we are today. So I would not like to take much of your time. I'll let the session continue with the rest of the events. And that's all. Thanks again, and I'm all yours to be honest. Yeah, congratulations to all of us. Please have a stand for those.
Thank you very much. Brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have, let me talk about Dan, and then we'll have an AV to be played. Daniel James. Dan is the group CEO of Kagool, the man who shaped up his company to where it is today. Comes with an immense experience into providing data solution for clients. His idea of establishing partnerships with giants like Microsoft, SAP, Oracle, Salesforce, and many other to build products and provide support services has helped company to see this growth today. He is the people-centric person because of which 90% of people who joined in the first year is inception are still with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an audio visual to be played now. Eyes on the screen for Dan. Yes, it's an audio visual. We were as well expecting Dan to join us here along with Prashant Patel. However, due to their travel schedule, and as already mentioned by Lalit, they were in US. So let us play the AV. Then there's a surprise for all of you. In the meantime, as we said the AV, let me give a short introduction of Prashant Patel. The group CIO is the core pillar of company's success. He is leader in many fronts, directing the team to successful deliveries of complex projects and a true inspiration to everyone in the team. He played the mastermind in initiating and shaping Kagool's product. Ladies and gentlemen, in some time, we'll see both of them. That's the surprise to be talked about. However, can we play the AV? If not, we'll do that a little later. Look at the faces of everybody. They are so excited to see you.
Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you, Dan.
Okay, can you hear me in India?
Hi, Dan.
Hey, can
Am
you hear
I
me
audible?
okay? Yes, I can hear you. You can hear me okay?
Yes, absolutely clear. And
Brilliant.
we have one more surprise. Can we have Prashant Patel as well to join us here? How are you doing?
I'm doing absolutely great. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, very, very clear. So how are you doing, Dan?
I'm doing really good. I a little bit of jet lag. I flew back from the States yesterday. As you probably saw in that video, I recorded it just before I left the office and jumped on the plane. I had a much better background view behind me than I've got right now, sat in my study back in Birmingham. But I'm good, thank you. It looks really exciting. The office looks fantastic. It looks really good. I can see lots of familiar faces in the background as well.
Awesome. And definitely people over here, can we actually raise our hand up for both of them, please, everybody? So I hope you all, you can see all of us in some time, probably as we switch the camera. So in few
Oh,
seconds,
yeah.
taking everybody. Okay, here we welcome. Can we have some sound as well? Come on, everybody.
Wow.
Oh, awesome. And many congratulations, Dan. Dan, as Lalit has already mentioned, we just have the inauguration in US, and now you both are here live with us. So congratulations on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I just wanted to, I mean, yesterday I recorded that video just to provide a bit of a speech for the event. I think this office is it's a big investment for us. It's one of our largest offices we've got in the company, and it's a major step as part of a big global expansion program that we started at the beginning of this year. And that included the United States and Malaysia, etc. Now, the India office is by far the biggest, and it's the first one to come online. Yeah, I mean, the size of them, you could probably fit about the Chicago office in here about 50 or 100 times over in a matter of scale. This is the India office is probably twice the size of our UK office, so it just gives you an idea of the level of scale that we're talking about. I think why are we doing it? I mean, it's been unusual. You look around, everywhere's big cities are pretty much empty, aren't they, in terms of people traffic and office traffic? But we're looking much further down the line. COVID has completely changed the work practices in every major city around the world. And what we see is people will gravitate more to working from home or working remotely from the office. And that's fine. I mean, we had a pretty flexible working arrangement prior to COVID. But we're seeing an acceleration on it. I mean, right now, the majority of people are working from home in a lot of major cities, but it's going to come back to some kind of medium in the middle. Now, the choice of people's locations is going to be balanced further in the direction of working from home in pretty much all countries, specifically the Western countries like US and UK, etc., and Europe. Now, what we foresee is there's going to be, I mean, if you think about it in terms of, well, if you're a customer and you're buying resources from a service provider like Kagool, and those resources are predominantly going to be remote, they're not going to be on the client site, then the question becomes, well, where remote? Is that remote in Coventry, or is that remote in India, or in Malaysia, or in another country where it becomes it's irrelevant on where that person is, providing they can support the time zone or support the project. Their physical geographic location is irrelevant. So what does that mean? We foresee that over the next 12-24 months that the thought processes of customers is going to be more in line of cost. So it's going to move to a lower cost base for that remote resource compared to if it was an on-site resource. So what we think is going to happen here, as COVID runs its course and we get to some stability, is that we're going to see a significant uptick in the amount of resource requirements from areas in the world where it's cheaper to deliver IT. So we see that our India presence is going to grow significantly over the next 12 to 18 months, which is why we're investing in this office, really. And we've I mean, even without COVID, as Kalyan and Lalit have alluded to, we've doubled in size every single year. And we're seeing an acceleration throughout COVID when a lot of companies were actually shrinking down. And if we think, well, why has that happened? Why are we so different to break the norm of what all the other companies have been doing? And really, it's if we go all the way down to the brass tacks of this, it's because of all of you. The way that all of you deliver projects, support customers, work extremely hard. All of you, this team here, which is everybody in the India office and all the people that have dialed in internationally and are watching online on the YouTube feed that we have. All of you have contributed to the success which has enabled this investment to enabled us to grow significantly over the past few years, which has helped generate the capital to allow us to invest in this new office, with a view that going forwards we'll be able to invest more and expand at the same pace. So I think really I just want to personally say a big thank you to all of you who have made this a success and enabled this to happen today. And quick clap for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much from all of us to you. Thank you.
And I hope you enjoy the office. It looks a fantastic office. I can't wait to come and see it. It looks so cool. And if you've got any great ideas about making the office environment more fun and enjoyable place to work in, then which is core to our culture, then feed it back to Kalyan and Naresh, and I'm sure will want to implement as many changes as possible to make it a great place to work.
That's so much. That's so much. Thank you so much. Means a lot. And we definitely will come up with certain ideas on that. Prashant, can we hear a few words from you too?
Wow, I'm not a man of many words, so probably I'll struggle there talking at length, as long as Dan spoke. But first thing, I think I'm a bit disappointed I couldn't come there. But hey, the positive side is I don't have to wear a mask, so I can be at home with my family, watching my Kagool family virtually. Now as Dan said, I think the purpose of opening office is really to provide that balanced life to each one of you over there. Hyderabad has been a quite significant investment in people, I would say, up to now. And now we are planning to invest in assets so that we can get people back to office, give them a balanced way of working, not just always working from home, not always working from office, but then give them a choice. And I believe this office is the best possible choice which we could have given. Yeah. And I'm so excited to see so many people over there, people who have started with Kagool, not just this year, but 5-10 years back. So you guys are our true assets. And I really appreciate all the great attitude, the hard work and commitment you have been giving towards Kagool. And I hope we pay back. Yeah. And thank you all for coming. It looks a great office. Everyone's dressed up, nice, smart. And I'm glad to see my family as well there. So yeah, thank you all. And I hope you have a great time, great event. Looking forward for some pictures and dance performances as well.
Thank you. Yes, yes, absolutely. We'll share a final round of claps. And can we have the camera switch over here as well towards Kalyan, towards the stage? Let's say an hello and a bye over here. Great. Fantastic.
Oh, and I would like to thank all our chief guests for coming down today. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for your kind words, Prashant and Dan. And thanks for supporting this expansion. I'm sure we will grow further. And looking at our roadmap, we will multiply further in the next 2 years. And with the help of the government and the IT industry and the strategy here, I'm sure we will grow further.
We have only started, Kalyan.
Yeah, just to start. I was saying it all started with one employee back in 4 years ago. And many of you have witnessed us how we have grown right from the scratch. Today, we are almost like 190 employees in Hyderabad. So this is just a start. I'm sure everyone who has started with us right from the scratch, they can echo us on the growth and back us on that growth pattern, what we are going through. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining all of us. Thank you and have a beautiful day ahead. Thank you. So we'll move back over here to the agenda. Ladies and gentlemen, we definitely would like to hear from our special guest, from our chief guest. So may I request and invite over here author Kishore Borra to please join me here to speak a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Jayesh Garu, Parni Garu, Kalyan Garu, and Prashant, Dan, and other directors and management committee members, management team members, and dear Kagool family. First of all, congratulations and thank you very much for inviting me to be part of most memorable day of Kagool in Hyderabad. So thank you very much, Kalyan. I was introduced a couple of times as Adar. My name is Kishore Borra. I'm father of two boys, husband to a superwoman, a lecturer turned software engineer, now working as managing director of an IT company called Energy Tech Global. And I also happens to be currently serving Hyderabad Software Association as its managing committee member. But I take pride when people call me as an author because I've got a lot of similarities between there are a lot of similarities between myself and Kalyan. So we both are out and out techies, right? And we were forced entrepreneurs. And I don't know how many of you know, if you some of you have happened to work from your ECL office, you know what is Energy Tech Global, where is Energy Tech Global exists. So we both started our journey. You know, as I said, I'm an out and out techie, and then I happened to partner with my ex-boss, and I started Energy Tech Global way back in 2015. I think Kalyan also shares the similar story. He partnered with his friend Prashant and Dan and Kagool family, and then he forced himself to be a managing director and the only employee at India. And look at where you are, and the kind of growth that he has achieved the last 4 years is quite phenomenal. So I would like to congratulate Kalyan once again, and all those people who are supporting him in this journey. When I say there are certain similarities between both of us, we both have started our journey from NSIC Business Park ECIL, and we both had since as I said, we are techies forced into setting up foreign subsidiaries in India and start hiring people, recruiting people, and learning leadership skills. And that's where I started forcing myself to learn leadership, and that's where I ended up 7 years down the line, ended up writing 2 leadership books called Don't Coast and Get Leaderized. And we both had our fair share of hiring challenges too. Jayesh, I would like to bring this to your attention. A year ago, I started our satellite office in Madhavpur. And now Kalyan is also moving from East City to West Side, and then he's starting another office here. And it's a fact that unless you belong to the big leagues of Infosys, Genpact, or big brands there are still some hiring challenges to attract the great talent, though we pay well above the industry standards. And as a result, now we are left with no other option than setting our foot on this part of the city as well. I don't know about Kalyan, that was my reason. I'm sure you would have had a couple of other compelling reasons to be able to expand himself to this part of the city. But I'm glad, sir, with the government grid policy and the intentional intentions that you and the government is putting to expand IT into different parts of the city. And I'm sure if there are any dividends, which are already we started seeing some of the dividends, and we will be companies like Kagool, though they have opened an office here, they still have their operations on that side of the city. And I would want myself, people like me and Kalyan, to be the biggest beneficiaries of the government initiatives which is coming through the grid policy in the years to come. I also would like to take a minute to say a few words about the chief guest and special guest here. When I started Energy Tech Global as the first employee and the managing director like Kalyan, I have no network. I do not know many people. I just got relocated from a different part of the world and then started working here. And then when 2 years down the line, when we expanded our office, and I wanted to have someone to come and inaugurate our offices. And I did not know Jayesh Garu, though. I only saw him in newspapers, TV channels, or saw him talking in few seminars. So I just took a leap of faith and I wrote an email to Jayesh Garu saying, this is who we are and what we do, and this is where we are currently. And, it would be quite helpful for us if you can take some time out and come and inaugurate our office. And we are nobody that point of time with about 30 people or so. And I told him that it will be a growth, inspirational, organizational story for us if a person like you can come and inaugurate our office. I just wrote an email, that's all. And to cut the long story short, I was so stoked to receive a reply from Mr. Jayesh Garu in next 2 hours. And then he gave me a few dates, and he not only came and inaugurated our office, but also took time to explain me the kind of benefits that a company like Energytech can get from government in terms of rental subsidy, in terms of power subsidy, and lots of other things. He also connected me with the right people in his office as well. And the reason why I'm saying this is, the point that I'm trying to make here is, everyone knows Jayesh Garu, the kind of impact that he had on the Hyderabad IT industry. He not only stands tall with big companies like Google or Microsoft or Amazon, he also give equal importance to companies like Kagool, companies like Energytech Global, especially the small and medium scale industry, medium scale companies. So thank you very much, sir. It means a lot. And one thing, if you and I can learn from Mr. Jayesh Garu, is his passion towards his work. Is always available, right? And when passion and skill work together, you can expect a masterpiece like Mr. Jayesh, sir. He's highly knowledgeable, very talented. I don't need to give any certification to him. The entire industry knows that the way he works with industry bodies. I read a long time ago, who you are is who you attract, right? And the kind of personality that he has got, no wonder why he could attract a lot of investment, a lot of companies from different parts of the world, and to make Hyderabad IT as a flourishing, thriving IT destination for people across the world. And right now we heard what Dan said, and the kind of expansion plans that he was talking about. So thank you very much, sir. You made lives a lot easier for a lot of people like us, and helped us to create excellent careers and have an impact on our families indirectly as well. So that's one thing I would genuinely request you, if there is anything that you would want to learn from Jay, sir, is his passion towards his work, the kind of passion that he puts in, and his availability, right? Yeah, so just I'll take one more minute and talk about Barney Garu as well. As you know, Barney Garu is Hyderabad Enterprise Association president, and the kind of impact he had on city through the Cyber Security Council and HICIA is quite phenomenal. And I look at him as my mentor, and especially during the COVID phase, he exhibited servant leadership qualities. So for me, a leader is someone. Leadership is always about influence, nothing more, nothing less. And the kind of impact that he had, the kind of value that he added along with the government during the COVID phase, day in, day out, by rallying people, by rallying organization towards the greater cause, is quite phenomenal. Thank you very much, Barney Garu, for who you are and what you do on a daily basis. And once again, I would want to wish Mr. Kalyan. I know the kind of person that he is, and we share a lot with each other because we are neighbors. And then we exchange good practices and the things that have worked very well for us. And I know his leadership skills as well. And I wish Prashant, Kalyan, Dan, and the entire management team, and each one of you to have a successful career. And I would hope and wish that Kagool would expand in both parts of the city in a very, very thriving manner in the years to come. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for those wonderful words. Just to let you know that Sir is running short of time, so may I now request and invite our second special guest, Barney Kumar Arul, President of HICIA. Can we welcome him? Thank you.
Yeah, I've been given a message that I should be very, very brief, and I don't want her to come and stand next to me reminding me. But anyway, I'll be very cautious about it. Respected Jayesh Garu, Kalyan, I think Lalit, Prashant, Dan, my friend Kishore, and the wonderful faces here. What are you called? Are you Kagoolians or Team Kagool, what do you call yourself? Kagool family. All right. So, first of all, how does it feel like coming back to the office? Here. I hope you will continue to come to the office. So, you know what? I think you may think about working from home is such a wonderful feeling and all that, but I'm telling you, you'll miss a lot. You'll really miss a lot. You already missed a lot for the last 2 years, but please do come to the office because this is the place, right, that you get to learn, continue to learn, and also let others learn as well and let the company grow, right? That's my humble submission. And for your kind information, Hyderabad Software Enterprises Association is about a 30-year-old organization serving the Hyderabad IT industry. And we have seen each and every brick that has been laid in Hyderabad and IT industry ecosystem. And we've been just part of the growth story of Hyderabad. And we take pride in that as well. And I'm very honored to be with the current president of ICA. And let me also just tell you that you are you should be very blessed to have one of the captains of the IT industry, at least from the government perspective, Mr. Jayesh Ranjan. I think Kishore covered lots of things about Mr. Jayesh, so I think let me share a very quick note about him. He and the Honorable IT Minister, Mr. K.T. Ramarao, they actually wear all kinds of responsibilities. They take so much of responsibility on the shoulders, right? Where they act as the CEO, CMO, CSO, all that, go around different countries to be able to attract a lot of investment. And to give you a perspective of the growth, the last 7 years, typically they say it, but let me say it, we were just about close to 54,000, lakh in about, like say 2017, sir, 2014. And now it's about 1,40,000 crores is what, like we do in Telangana. So Hyderabad has grown leaps and bounds under the leadership, and we have a great partnership with the government, and we together are working very closely to be able to, encourage and motivate the IT industry to grow further. And one last comment would be that you guys have come from east to the west, right? But typically we are encouraging people from west to go to the east. But anyway, this cross border migration might happen. But what I would also request Kalyan and the management team is that also look at north and the south, because grid policy talks about, let's say, developing Hyderabad in a holistic manner in all the different regions. And I'm sure you guys would just, look at expanding everywhere. Congratulations. Have a wonderful, work life here in this office, and stay safe, and please come back to office. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we have been waiting for to hear from our chief guest. Even before I call him over here, just to let you all know, a special thanks from the complete team for coming here despite of not keeping so well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Jayesh Ranjan, Principal Secretary of IT Ministry, to speak a few words.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Greetings to Dan and Prashant in the UK, Mr. Kalyan, Mr. Barni, Mr. Kishore, Lalit, all the staff members of Kagool. My congratulations, first of all, for starting your new office, your second office here in Hyderabad, in this fantastic space. I feel very proud about the achievements of the company. Of course, I remember meeting you when I had come to inaugurate your office at ECIL. You had mentioned that you had showed me around and told me which are the other companies which are there, and you had also shown me their office. And because the name is very unusual, it had struck in my mind. But I'm very happy that since then, I think that was almost 4 years ago, between then and now, you have made remarkable progress. You have much more headcount today. But I just learned from Kalyan that the company values the contribution which the Hyderabad office is making. They have other offices, of course, in the UK, in the US, now Malaysia. But amongst all of them, the contribution which is made from this office, till recently the team in ECIL, and hopefully from the team which is now in this building, Kapil Towers. The contribution will continue to grow and be of value and respect for your company. I also appreciate the fact that Hyderabad at one point in time, a couple of decades ago actually, was seen largely as a services center. I mean, if you have to provide IT services, then you used to look at companies which are located in Hyderabad. So in that kind of a context, to find companies which are also into product development is very, very important, very encouraging. And I just learned that there's a fantastic product which Kagool and Microsoft have developed together called Velocity, which is considered to be one of the most used uh, products, particularly when it comes to adoption to SAP and data migration, etc., etc. So it's something which we all feel very proud about, because our whole attempt in the government also is to give a new shape, new dimension to the Hyderabad IT industry. We want more and more product development to happen. We want more and more innovation to happen. And eventually, this is where the trend is. The future is going to be of those people who develop more user-friendly products, more enterprise-ready products and solutions using emerging technology. So I guess this is where you are also heading. I'm also told that there are many of you for whom this is the first job. You have been selected through campus placement. I was told that there are many of you from NIT Warangal. Some of you are from BITS. So again, this is something else that I also appreciate quite a lot, because I know the reputation of BITS. I know the reputation of NIT Warangal. Some very large companies also go and recruit there. I know that Amazon recruits lots of people from NIT Warangal. BITS also has a very good placement record. But to still decide that I will work for a mid-scale company, but I'll work in a company which is agile, which has global footprints, which gives autonomy. It is a non-hierarchical work culture. Career advancement is good. And to take that kind of a mature decision at such a young and early stage of your career is, as I said, again, something very, very appreciable. So good wishes to all of you. But what I would also suggest to you, and ICR representatives, Barni Garu and Kishore Garu are here. Hyderabad is also one place where the IT industry is very closely integrated. You will not find this, let us say, in a Bangalore or in Gurgaon or a Pune or elsewhere. This is one place where the industry supports each other. There are lots of industry interactions, industry events which are conducted. We would also like you to participate in all that which is happening. In fact, some of the events are supported by associations like ICR, NASCOM. The government also conducts frequent events on and off. You will be reading about it, hearing about it. And nowadays, when virtual is also a very useful way of connecting with people, you'll also see lots of online things happening. So even though you are working in a particular assignment with clear deliverables expected of you, but continue your lifelong learning process. ICA also, I believe, has some programs where upskilling is encouraged. NASCOM, I know for sure, has an upskilling program. We also have an institution in the government which is called TASK, the Telangana Academy for Skills and Knowledge, where also we encourage employees who are up to 3 years of seniority to take to join one of those upskilling programs and be relevant, so that tomorrow, when new opportunities come, you should have that confidence in you and the capability in you to make use of that new opportunity. One very important thing which is happening the world over, and again, I say this with lots of personal understanding and also after listening to lots of domain experts. In fact, I mentioned this somewhere else earlier also. The scenario which we see today is like the Y2K movement, which came approximately 22 years ago. Some of you may not even have been born in that period, but I can let you know that in the year 1999, there was a very serious concern the world over that when the year 2000 comes, when the century changes from 1999 to 2000, all the IT systems across the verticals, across the world will collapse because that transition was not thought about. When this kind of a Y2K challenge was visualized, Indian companies seized that opportunity. And today, all the giant Indian companies that we see around us, they actually became so big, starting with that moment when they started providing services, solutions, manpower, resources, etc., etc. And obviously, we know today that nothing catastrophic happened when Y2K came. So COVID also, in some ways, is that Y2K movement, because we are seeing in the whole world an amazing thrust towards digitalization. Companies which had nothing to do with automation, with applications, with software, they are falling over each other in becoming more and more digital. So there are tremendous opportunities again the world over to supply user-friendly applications, softwares, products, etc., etc. And again, as I said, just as Y2K scenario was exploited the most by Indian companies, this is again the time where Indian companies can really rise and shine. In those days, there is one difference between 1999 and 2021, 2022, etc. In those days, the opportunity was maximized only by large companies, only an Infosys or a TCS or a Wipro or an HCL. Only these kind of companies could really make their presence felt across the world. One difference between 20 years ago and today is that the IT world has become extremely democratized. Even a small startup can find some opportunity and can really stun the world. And that kind of scenario is present today. So you don't have to worry that how will I compete with Infosys? How will I compete with Wipro? You don't have to worry about it. You just have to think of what is the requirement in the market, which segment requires what kind of solution, what kind of products. Can I innovate and find something? And there are already, in the last 2 years, I have attended so many seminars, so many webinars. I have seen so much of interesting work which is happening by Indian companies. So I'm very confident that given the legacy of 15 years or so, 16 years that your company has, you will be able to build on that legacy of innovation, of being very agile, being very entrepreneurial. The Hyderabad team's track record of providing high quality solutions and products for your company, that will remain intact. And I do hope, just as Kalyan here and Dan and Prashant were speaking, this is just the beginning. I also believe that that is how it should be. There are tremendous opportunities, and what has happened in the last 4 years, moving from 1 employee to 200 employees, that trajectory, I'm sure, will continue. You will run out of space very, very shortly. You'll be compelled to look at more spaces, etc. And we'll also always be happy to help you and support you in whichever way we can. So once again, good wishes to all of you. May the company continue to make Hyderabad proud, and good wishes, everyone.
Thank you very much. So here we conclude. May I now request and invite for vote of thanks, we have Prerna. Let's welcome Prerna as well with your applause.
Good evening, everyone. A very warm welcome to all the audience for their presence on this occasion. I, on behalf of Kagool and all the members, offer heartfelt thankful to all of you. I would like to thank our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Jayesh Ranjan, for his valuable presence. Sir, we are all thankful to you for your precious time. We all know you are very busy these days. Your words have truly encouraged and motivated us, and we will follow your valuable advice and guidelines. I further pass on my gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest from the city, Mr. Bharani Arol and Mr. Kishore Bora. Your presence has added to the honor of our event. We are really blessed to have you, and thanks a lot for your precious prayer. I offer my thanks to our head of Kagool, India, Mr. Kalyan Gupta, for his initiatives. I hope Kagool will bring a positive change in the IT industry, and I'm certain that Kagool will make success by leaps and bounds. I want to thank all the people who put their efforts to develop this company. It would never be possible without your help. Your dedication and hard work bear fruit today. I hope they will continue to work with same passion. I'm also thankful to all the volunteers for their valuable efforts. I must appreciate their hearty efforts and firm determination. All of them work round the clock for making this event a grand success. At the end, I am thankful to all the staff of event managers for their efforts and arranging this function. I'm very gratified to all the audience for coming here and for their best wishes on this event. We will try our best to work according to your expectations. Thanks a lot for appreciating us. I will end my speech here. Once again, thanks to all the people for their precious presence. Thank you and have a good day.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will move for tea and snacks. And may I also request our guest present here to please join us. Thank you so much for your time. I, Nadia Haqqani, I sign off over here. Request everybody to settle down. In some time, we'll break for snacks. And then 5:30 p.m., we are joining again here for the cultural event.
Thank you all.
May I request everybody to kindly settle down? We'll wait for our chief guest and special guest to leave. We'll as well request for a group photograph. I think there's a request for a group photograph. Requesting team to make it very quick for a group photograph. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please join us for the refreshment. Thank you very much, sir. Request everybody to kindly settle down for the next announcement. So we will have snacks before the cultural event. That's a slight change. We'll have snacks before the cultural event, which is starting from 5:30. So what we'll do now is, may I request few of you to come over here and share your experience, followed with, we'll give a short break for you to freshen up, and then we'll announce for the tea, or probably it's just the snacks, if not the tea. So we'll announce the next break for snacks, 5:30 sharp for cultural event. But in the meantime, may I please request somebody to come over here and share the experience? Anyone? The first day at work, the first day at office. Okay, so who is coming over here? We do have side talks. Okay, somebody who is really engrossed, shall I call? Shall I choose and call the person who is totally engaged? Yes. Okay. Let me give it a try. Okay, I'm confused. Too many people. Okay, let me choose the gentleman over there, please. Now I know you were not listening to me. So come over here. I'll repeat for you. Come. Help me with the name. Yes. Yes. Come over here. So we'll have him speaking right now, followed by anyone else. If not the one who is totally engaged in talking, I'll nominate them. Please come over here. Oh,
Well,
yes. So we are live over here. Do you see? They are listening to you.
Can you
Okay,
guys hear us?
So I would like to talk
No, I
about
can't hear
your
you.
experience. How was it at the day one? And anyone else to speak? We do have Dan who's joined us again virtually.
Hello, am I audible? Right. So my name is Srikanta Mandal. I have been associated with Kagool for the last almost 3 years now. I come from West Bengal, and okay, and I am very closely working with the Velocity team, and I'm part of the build team of the Velocity, and I have around 12 years of experience, and this is by far the best organization I have worked so far. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Srikanta. Anyone else want to share anything?
Thank you. So who is next? Who is next to come forward and speak? Share your experience, anything. Yes. So I know he's preparing some script over there. Please come. We would like to hear. Yes. The one who is rolling the chair. Yes, it's you. Please come over here. He was like, yeah, Nadia has been calling us. Let me prepare some script. So he has been talking about it. Why not we all hear you? Great. Thank you.
My name is Pritam. I work in SAP team. I've joined Kagool in 2020 through one of the reference from Anil Badela, who's global AMS head. I found Kagool gives a lot of chance to newcomers, and also there is a lot of visibility who is working hard and passionate towards developing products. I'm very happy, and we are looking more offices in India. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So who is next to come over here? Oh, brilliant. Please come. And after Mohit, who wants to come? If I heard his name right, Mohit, right? Yes. Who wants to come next? So anybody, any lady. Okay, so next is you. And after this, any lady over here. Fantastic. Next is you in the row.
Hello everyone. This is Mohit Vishwakarma. Many of you may know me, yeah. But I joined Kagool in January 2017. Yeah, it's like very late. And since then, I'm learning every day. I can say Kagool has given me opportunity to grow, learn, and like develop myself. Yeah. So I can say like this is my first job. Yeah, and I find this place like, yeah, I can't explain. I can put in my word. Yeah, So I'm growing, yeah, and I'm finding like this place work-wise, very comfortable. Yeah. So and all the opportunity I got here is like I can thank Kalyan, Prashant, and yeah, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mohit. That's a good one. Next, please welcome Akshata.
Hi, everybody. I am Akshata. I'm the and analytics team manager here. But currently, I'm on maternity leave. I have a very small little one who's waiting at home. I'll be joining Kagool again in few months. To tell about Kagool, I have joined back in 2018 when the team was around 12 people back in UK. So it's been a great pleasure working for this company, and I've seen a tremendous growth. We literally started learning the new technologies, by Googling and stuff, and now uh, working with Microsoft products and everything. And I mean, I can't imagine how we growed as a team, as a company, with a lot of people under our team, with new graduates, with so many skills. I'm honored to be part of this company and giving me an opportunity to groom graduates, to build a team. I'm very thankful to Prashant and Dan, as well as Lalit, who's a data and analytics team director. So I'm very honored to be part of it and glad to be part of the new office inauguration as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Akshata.
Hello everyone, my name is Ranjit and I'm from SAP team and SD sales and distribution functional. So I joined Kagool I think 2020 June. So it's been more than 1.5 years here and I'm very glad I'm working here. So let me tell maybe experience from my end and hope many of you have faced similar kind of experience while joining Kagool or similar kind of companies. So my previous experiences were with total experiences around 12 years into SAP, and I have into domain into logistics and warehouse operations before. So I would say when I get an interview with Kagool, I was very worried or confused because I was in a very huge organizations with 1.5 or 2 lakh employees. And suddenly all of a sudden I got this opportunity and I was very confused at that time. So I still remember Kalyan was trying to convince or he tried to explain me what Kagool do or I mean, he tried to convince me basically. So after joining here, still even after at the time of joining, I was a bit tensed. Like, is this the right decision or not? But now I'm pretty comfortable or 100% sure. But you need to look at small companies as well because small companies do a lot of wonders than what big companies do. With most, I would when I compare to a big and a small or medium companies. Big companies are more streamlined, but small and medium companies are more focus oriented than process oriented, which will definitely, I feel, make wonders when we compare both of them. That's my just experience, and thanks for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So we have two of them in the row. So starting with who wants to go first? All right, please.
Everyone, myself, Praveen, I'm a SAP consultant. To start with, Kagool, it's been a wonderful journey actually, close to 2 years. And as we all know, we grew rapidly during this COVID period. Kagool offered jobs to a lot of people. I am one of them. I got job during COVID times. And this journey was really good. And the first day I joined Kagool, the message I received was, welcome to the Kagool family. I just took it light. I thought, okay, all this is good. But last week when I came to Hyderabad to office, I met all the people for the first time, but the way I was received, I mean, It was really awesome. Then I felt, yeah, this correct. Kagool is a family. And lastly, one thing, that Kagool, all your hard work, smart work, everything recognized, appreciated, and also rewarded. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And now we have HR speaking.
Hi everyone, HR here. My name is Abdul. So I'm guessing a lot of you know me already. I work for the HR team in the UK. Yeah, quick share on how I was hired. You might find really interesting here. I was interviewed by Dan Barlow. He asked me a lot of questions, but none of them were technical. After the interview, he said, I remember what he said. He said, you look like a really good cultural fit to the team. And I thought to myself, what's a good cultural fit? Like how do you define culture in a company? I mean, people say that a lot, but how do you define culture? And then I started working for the Kagool UK team. That's when I realized that, you know what, culture is actually a thing in a company. When you see people, when you interact with people. And then I came here to the Hyderabad office and then I saw you guys and I was like, that's actually true. I do see culture in you guys. And then it's a nice big family that you all have made here. Really welcoming as well. Thank you for that. Another quick point, someone said that, what are you guys called? Are you guys called Kagoolians? Are you guys called Kagool team? Someone's asking that as well. So I think how we call ourselves would be hashtag Team Kagool. I'm sure you all agree. You've probably seen it on LinkedIn and everywhere, hashtag Team Kagool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we have Chaitanya speaking.
Hi all, this is Chaitanya. I am the data engineer lead over here, one of them. And I'm fortunate that I'm here today. And I would like to share some of my experience. Like, I worked for, very big MNCs like Infosys and all. But I never regretted that, after entering Kagool. And the way it has provided me opportunities to switch between technologies and is, really, impressive. I had zero Azure experience, to be frank, before joining this company. And, after coming here, the way people were approachable, the way people have inspired me to learn, I'm not just speaking about the leadership, but also, the people, the grads whom I work with. You can simply approach them and, ask for, whatever you want to learn, and they're very much approachable. And that's how, we work here. And I think it is in this kind of culture is present in very less number of companies. And I'm very, very happy that, I'm working for Kagool. Thank you.
Hello all, I'm Navya. I'm data engineer and I've been part of Kagool since 5 years, and I'm glad that I chose Kagool as my first company, and I have learned and grow a lot with this company, and I'm glad that I saw like live growth of the Kagool, and yeah, looking forward for the growth of the company. Thank you.
Thank you, Navya. Now we have Sampath coming on stage to share his experience.
Good evening, everyone. Just I want to make you all active so that it's been 1 hour. I'm seeing that everyone are too tired. Yeah, definitely we'll be having a snacks. Don't worry about it. And this is Sampath, and it's been 1.5 years I'm working for Salesforce in Kagool. And when it comes to my previous company, I was working for Accenture, and it was one of the biggest MNC in India. So when it comes to Kagool, I was a little bit surprised, and I was completely confused because I joined in a situation where Corona was introduced, and I was working from home, and the culture completely, it was different. So it took time for me to move on, but because of our leadership, especially Kalyan, who made me to learn more and achieve this. And with that, I was the only single person who was working for Salesforce, and it got a good opportunity and the growth part also. So I would like to thankful for Kalyan and all the managing directors and leaderships, and also Kagool team who are encouraged me. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sai Sudhir. I've been working as a full stack engineer since 11 months. So lots of learning happened since day one, and it still continues. I would say it's still day one for me. And, there are lots of things which everyone works on. And I guess everyone is a multitasker over here. And even if anyone joins Kagool as a graduate, they'll still be become agile over the period of time. And Kagool helps everyone with learning opportunities. And you need to be a lifelong learner. That's what Kagool main motive is. And that's all I would keep in short. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Abhilash. I see a lot of new faces here. Actually, I'm an old employee, ex-employee. I left Kagool. I worked in Accenture and I'm back. I'm now like very glad to be back, seeing the company's growth. I used to work with Kalyan, when it was only five team members. Now I see a lot of people and I'm very happy and looking forward to more growth. Thank you.
Hi everyone, this is Sanjay Rao and I'm a data engineer and I've just completed 1 year in this company. But I would say that I'm not just connected to this company for 1 year. I still remember when the first time when I was texting Abdul, if you remember, I so I was pretty active on LinkedIn basically. So I've been following this company before I joined. So I was pursuing my masters. I was during my masters projects phase and all. So that was the time when I approached Abdul about this company. And thanks to Pranay Jain, he's also a data engineer who spoke about this company, that this is what the company does and there are many more things and stuff. And then I would just say that the degree which taught me about researching. So that's how I kept, going into things about the company and all. And I was already excited about things. I never thought that it will be very quick, and it was such a sudden. I felt really lucky when I was during this interview process, because I'll just tell you one thing. It was a very tough time to come back to India, and within 2 days I had my onboarding, and it was really was just such a phase over that time. Like everything was just happening so quick. And then I just joined the company. It's been 1 year. I'm still learning many things, and I'm sure my team lead has a lot more complaints about me with working and all stuff. So at last, I would just say one thing right now is that Kagool is not just a company. I think there's an emotion in it, because it's not only about the technical part or technical aspects and what we do, what are the projects we have, but in real time, like even if I'm cooking or something, I just make sure of one thing, that things should be very much quick and efficient. So every time I just go back to my team lead about things that this is completed, they just push me again, that try to make it more efficient, more quicker. And these things, I think, in real world, in your real life, when we are trying to have a family, you are doing things, it really matters a lot. So it's not just being an employee, but I'm really a lot connected to this company. It's actually teaching, and so when we talk about growth, it's not only about the company or things, but we, as a person, as an employee, we grow this way. And that's all I would say, guys. And congratulations to everyone. And I thank the guests who have come over here. Kagoolians. Woo! Little bit wood. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next, we got Sushit to talk about his experience and inspire us all.
Most of you know me, but first day Kagool, yeah. After spending 11 years in an organization bigger than Kagool, when I joined, Prashant, my boss, the way I was being welcomed, the way people made me comfortable, uh, I can't I can't really explain that, but it has been a really a journey where I don't know. I've spent more than a year now, and it just feels like I've joined yesterday. Special thanks to Lalit and I mean, what we look at people in Kagool is we want to nurture talent, we want to promote you guys, and like Prashant said, you are the assets. You are the true assets of us, of our organization. And yeah, that's it. Who can come next? Rakesh? Yeah, come.
Thank you for your kind words, Sushit. Next got Rakesh. And guys, I think you can all move forward if it helps. I think we got a lot of chairs, especially the backbenchers. As you can come to front, be engaged.
Hello all. It's very difficult to somebody just handling the mic and asking me to talk. But yeah, I mean, when I joined this company, the portfolio which I'm in, like MuleSoft integration, was very small, and it has grown tremendously. Like only 2 or 3 people were there. Now we have close to 12. Okay, so that's how it has grown. And the work the people are doing, I mean, the grads or the experience, there is no difference in that, the delivery and all, if you see. And I'm really delighted. I mean, I've been working with, like Sujit said, right, the other big companies, and I was little skeptical when I joined this company, but how it will be or how I'll change myself. But the difference is, I mean, I'm growing faster here. Okay, that is a good plus for me. And I hope many of you grow with this company and see the highest point of this company. Thank you.
Thank you, Rakesh. Next, we got Ashish to share his experience with us and say hello to us all.
Hey, hi everyone. How are you doing? Doing good? Yeah. So myself Ashish and I joined Kagool as a DBA. So today I'm doing totally different than DBA. So it's give you more much of opportunity to work on whatever technology we want. I work with many of the customers, like 10 to 15 customers in less than 2 years, and they will deliver lots of work. So the thing I thought is like learn, earn, and grow. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashish. Next, we got Prashant from our testing team. Wants to share again some of his experiences. We still got a lot of backbenchers here. Guys, you can move forward, please. Please get closer to the stage.
Hello. Hey, hi guys. So I am Prashant, and I might have spoken with most of you because I've worked across projects. So testing, I'm a test engineer, by the way, and I've joined Kagool 2 years back. And I think Vijay started the test engineering services. And so I think I might have been the first resource of test as a specialist test engineer, and I've worked across projects. Till then, it's been a long journey. The growth and the skills acquired over here has been grown leaps and bounds. So I'm really thankful to grow in an organization which caters to the resources and truly develop my skills over the period. And kudos to the people who have worked with. Nice meeting with you, and hope to speak with you guys again. Thank you.
Thank you, Prashant. Thank you so much. Next, we got Priyanka. She's here from our UK office, so she can share some of her perspectives working from UK and how it is different working from India, maybe.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hi, this is Priyanka Kasanchi. Okay, I joined Kagool back in 2020, and it's been quite a I can say wonderful journey, not just in terms of my professional work,
but also in terms of my personal life that I had. I had to face some personal challenges, and I can say that Kagool supported me a lot to be able to deliver work as well as handle the responsibilities that I had to. So that has been tremendous. Then coming here, meeting the people for the first time, it was very wonderful, very welcoming. The entire Kagool team has been very generous, kind, and helped me to settle down here in a matter of days. And looking back to the work I've been doing, the experience that I had was solely into mainframes. But when I come here and when I started working here, I got an exposure to work in Azure, which gave me opened my mindset, and as well as gave me an exposure which helped me craft my niche, my skills. And also the team here is good. Prashant, Dan, Lalit, everyone here is so welcoming and encouraging and helps you grow and makes you a success. It's the success of a company depends on the success of each and every employee. So that's what it does. And so I'm really glad to be a part of Kagool. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Priyanka. Anyone else? We got Sudeep here, who's our site head for this office. Would like to share some thoughts and experience here with him.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, firstly, I'd like to thank Kalyan and entire senior management for providing this opportunity for all of us to be and meet here. And good to see all of you. And I hope you will enjoy the rest of your day. I know we were asking you to be calm and all. It's all done now. Enjoy your day. Okay, so no more formalities. You can chill up, come forward. Like, we don't have to leave any spaces. Please come forward and then enjoy your day. And I hope so we will be having a great careers ahead at Kagool. So I'm looking forward to see you all in the office, like when we actually start officially. So that is yet to come. And then as Mr. JS said, so it's always good to work from office, and that's where we learn from each other, and that's where we interact with each other. I agree that we have been in our comfortable zone last couple of years, but we'll try not immediately, but slowly we'll try to come out of it, and then have a very healthy work-life balance, and then we all work together and learn from each other. Looking forward for all your successful careers, and we grow as one Kagool family. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Good evening. My name is Gagan Mehta. I would say I'm one of the youngest member in Kagool. I just joined last month. I've just completed 1 month here. So far, the journey has been exciting. I feel, quite young now because it's a quite younger team that I am working with, coming from, a bigger organization than Kagool. I have seen, I've always worked with quite senior people, but it's really exciting, and really, I feel really energized when I'm working with, all these new people here. And I really give my kudos to everyone. Special thanks to Kalyan and the leadership who have given us this opportunity to come over here and, be a part of this good event organized by Kagool. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Hi, everyone. My name is Puneet, and I am part of the integrations team in Kagool. So I think it's just been, 5 months that I've joined Kagool, and I think I have to thank especially Shushit, because I think before joining, I think he's motivated me towards joining this company. And before that, I've been working in some quite big companies, okay, with more than 1 lakh employees. So I was very skeptical when I, got an opportunity to join Kagool. But I think today when I'm standing here in front of you folks, I feel that I have made the right decision, because I think one major thing that I see the difference apart from when I was working for different companies, is, I think, the enthusiasm among all the folks, major, may it be, young folks who have recently, graduated, or experienced folks as well. So everyone is enthusiastic, and I think most of the folks are very approachable. So I think that's something I have seen a major difference in the company, and I'm looking forward to it. So thanks a lot.
Next, we have Balu who wants to share his experience.
Hello, everyone. It's been very warm welcome for me from Kagool, and it's really nice to see everyone in person rather than seeing in teams. I've been working in Kagool since 2 years, and it's the first time I'm seeing everyone in face-to-face interaction. So it's really nice. And my experience is, you know, I just started with my experience of 3 years in Kagool, and the way the team welcomed me, and the way they support the graduates and persons in where they're struggling in their tech stuff. So I really like that, and I really appreciate everyone coming here and being part of this. Thank you.
Next, we have Suresh who wants to share his experience.
Hi guys, this is Suresh. I have total years of experience, that is 20, and this is my second company. So Kalyan and Sudeep has given me the opportunity to join Kagool from the big company which is around 10,000 employees, where I have seen the growth from 200 employees to 10,000 employees. Same way, I am visualizing the growth for Kagool after joining this company. And here, I will say you can show your skills in full force. That is the opportunity I have seen, and I am getting that opportunity immensely to prove myself and with free hands. So there is no restrictions. There, you can place your ideas before the management easily, and they are here to help you out. That's the big advantage in the Kagool which I have seen. Thank you.
Good evening, all. I am Anuradha. Most of you don't know me. I'm a new person here. Yeah, but I'm in family of Kagool again. Yeah, I want to tell you what is the next agenda of this evening. We are going to have a 15 minutes break for all of you so that you just get freshened up and get ready for the most awaiting event, cultural event. I won't call it as cultural event. I will call it as fun event. All right. And we are going to have a lot of fun here after that. After 15 minutes, please go have your snacks and assemble here by 5:30. Is that okay? All right, fine. So let's see you all again, all together by 5:30, placing yourselves on the chairs and getting geared up for everything. Okay?
Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, one more time, just two additions that I want to add to whatever Anu has spoken. Sharp 5:30, we are starting cultural event. That means around 5:20, we would want you all to be again settled down. We will have the signature wall. Please sign, write down your intention, your expectations for 2022, your experience, anything on the signature wall. So now a couple of minutes for the signature wall. Then I'll make the next announcement, or probably one of us will make the next announcement, and we'll start with the cultural event. I really request everybody to be here and to be part of the cultural event. Please do not leave, because today's attendance does count. So please stay till the cultural event ends. Thank you. So who wants to take the lead of the signature? Can I request Kalyan to take the lead of this, please? Yes. We have one person internal. Can I please request you, sir, to move towards the signature wall? May I request Ajay to take the lead of Signature wall. Yes. Everybody eyes over there towards the wall. As we have Ajay taking the lead, the first person. And may I also request rest all of you to join for the signature wall. The markers are over there. The team is over there. Please. Thank you.
Now,
Check, check. Hi, everybody. The snacks are ready in the breakout area, the cafeteria. Please go and have your snacks, please. You got to assemble here by 5:30. You have 15 minutes time. Please get your snacks and be seated here. Everybody.
That is much too much. That is much too much. That is much too much. That is much too much.
Check. Snacks are ready. Please get your snacks from the cafeteria. Everybody.
Things of each other. Great.
Check. We have a special tea and coffee from Nilofer. It's a very special place in Hyderabad. I request you all to please go to the pantry area, have tea and coffee there. That's a special tea and coffee from Hyderabad. Welcome.
May I please request everybody to kindly assemble here for the cultural event? Thank you. Humble request everybody to settle down for the cultural event.
Everybody can move in the front. Front seats can be occupied now. Backbenchers. Backbenchers. Please move in the front.
Check, check, mic test, check, one, test. Check.
Think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's innate, I still remember. So when we found we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. Somebody that you used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened. To know you were nothing. Now I need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. I didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. That I used to know. I used to know somebody.
Thank you. May I request everybody to kindly settle down, please.
I used to know somebody.
All right, may I request everybody to kindly settle down. We are waiting for you all to occupy the chairs. Please, we'll begin the first performance as we see you all settled over here. So the ones who are sitting can just turn their chairs towards the stage. And rest all. Humble request, please, the team over there, if you find people are around you, send them over there. Send them over here to sit. Please, everybody. Please send more people over here to settle down. May I request the internal team to take the lead of sending people over here. May I request all of you to please kindly settle down. May I request all of them. I think बैठने से हमें ज्यादा पता चलेगा कि कितने लोग हैं, तो प्लीज बैठ जाए. Everything that you are eating, ensure that you throw. There are dustbin under every desk, so ensure you throw it in the dustbin. And where is the dustbin? Below every desk that we have. Or probably if you feel that you don't want to throw it here, then please, you can throw it in the corridors. Okay, everyone, can I request you all to sit down? Okay, the management as well to sit so that we see more seats occupied and we can call more people. If you find anybody, any of your friend who is not here, please call them, ring at their number. Can I request all of you to kindly quickly occupy the chairs? Make it quick. Can I see you really walking fast? Brilliant. Thank you so much for doing that. Anybody over there, please send all of them over here. Please close if there are any counters, if they are open, please send them over here. Anybody at pantry, please send them over here. If you think anybody is in the washroom, please call them. All right, please occupy the chairs, the front ones. Humble request, people, we would start sharp in time. We want to start sharp in time, and then we ensure that we close accordingly. We'll have entertainment, we'll have surprise. The internal performances will begin with. We will reveal certain surprises in the middle. To ensure that we close it in time, may I request everybody to occupy the chairs. Brilliant. Please occupy the chairs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll make two more announcements and then we'll officially start. So where is our director? We can at least start once he's here. The front chairs are empty. Please come over here.
Please occupy the front seats.
Yeah, come in front. Everybody come in front. Yes, exactly. See, come in front. You'll get more golden opportunities over here if you're in front. Generally, when people join the company, it takes entire 1 year for them to reach to a day that they celebrate together, be it an annual day or be it the office day, but you guys are so lucky. The first day that you're at office, you're already celebrating the cultural event, the surprises, inaugural. So let's feel it, let's enjoy it, because it's a time for celebration. I still find people over there. Please, until you're not calling or assigned any work, at least come and sit at the chairs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let us begin, let us start. All right, still people waiting for you to settle down. बैठ जाइए, जितने भी लोग अभी भी खड़े हैं, बैठ जाए. फ्रंट के चेयर्स भी है एम्प्टी, प्लीज वहां आकर बैठे. जो अभी अभी आए हैं प्लीज यहाँ आ जाए. प्लीज कम ओवर हियर. वी हैव चेयर्स ओवर यू. वी हैव चेयर्स ओवर हियर फॉर यू. स्टार्ट. All right. A very good evening. Can I have your attention over here, please, everybody? Very, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very heartiest and warm welcome to everybody who's present here, who's gathered here. I, Nadia Haqqani, I take this pleasure of welcoming you all once more to this cultural event. First of all, thank you so much for being so energetic at the first inaugural event that we had it together. And now it's the time for our own employees to perform over here. It's the time for all of us to enjoy the celebration of this inaugural that we are doing together. We call this event as the cultural event. And I, Nadia Haqqani, I take this absolute honor of welcoming you all on behalf of Kagool to this celebration day. Can we begin this with your round of applause, please, everybody? Fantastic. They say for every and any event, we need two things. First is the energy, which comes in the form of applause. And the second is the sound. So I'll start with both the activities. Now, when I say one, we all need to clap once. Anu, you can actually settle down. I'll take good time. So we have birthday girl as well here, but we'll celebrate that in some time. All right, everybody, when I say one, you need to clap once. All right, here we go. One. Look at my energy and look at your energy. So 2 seconds for you to settle down. Keep your cups aside. Keep your cups aside. People over there, keep your cups aside. All right, keep your cups aside. Now, when I say one, clap once. Okay, here we go. One, 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 one. Brilliant. Okay, I want to see your hands. I can see the movement. This can't be the movement. Okay. All right, now count the number of times I say one and clap accordingly. Here we go. One, 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 one. Brilliant. See, we have good teamwork, and this just takes few seconds to build it up. Now, I remember saying that we can have energy in the form of sound. So let's do something with the vocals. Okay, so the first sound that I'll produce, and you need to produce after me is, okay, this is to do something with your vocals only. It's A-O. All right, everybody, yeah, let's try it together. A-O. Brilliant. And the second one is A-A-O. Fantastic. So I remember in 2016 when I was representing India in Dubai at Global Village India Pavilion. So this was their favorite act. It's just to do with the two sounds. And I really had no idea why is that they used to love it to such an extent that the security person used to come from the gate to the pavilion to watch this happening. And they used to give me a signal that do it again. So let's do it. So what's so interesting? It is just two sound and we are using only vocals. We are not using any other body part to produce them, right? So let's try this. What I do is I ensure that you use your other body parts to ensure it comes out really well. And that's your hands. So you need to get your hands up in the air. Can I see all the participants doing this? Now, again, somebody having iPhone and want to flaunt it can do it later. Okay, hands up. All right, this is how you go. All right, brilliant, awesome, awesome. So we have two VVIPs. We'll make a special announcement for them. Okay, yeah. Where is he gone? I just saw him. The one in dark blue shirt. I saw a person. Please. Oh, you got a call. Hiding your face. Come over here. Come up, come up. Tell your girlfriend. You'll call back later. Okay, good. Can I see your hand up? All right. Anyone missing? I'm going to call. You have VVIPs, nah? He's like this. Oh, everybody's doing. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. So after me, you need to say the same line, A-O, with hands up in the air. All right, everybody pay attention here. Everybody in the house, put your hands up in the air. Say A-O. Say A-O. Say A-A-O. And say A-O. And say A-A-O. Fantastic. So this is the energy that will continue with. Ladies and gentlemen, to begin any event, we would definitely like to start with Ganesh, right? Praising Lord Ganesha. And we do have one more performance which will happen simultaneously, which is Shakti. Now, when I talk about Shakti, so I have come across a girl over here, a lady over here, who was named as Shakti in ADP, and that is Anu. So may I now request Anu to introduce this act, and then we'll have the first cultural performance, which is our internal performance on stage. So everybody join your hands together and let's welcome Anu.
Nadia, check. Thank you, Nadia. All right. Good evening, everybody. My name is Anuradha again. Not again, Anuradha Madishetty. All right. And yes, as Nadia rightly said, I was termed as Shakti in year 2009 in ADP by the CEO. He himself was named as Shakti Sagar. Correct. Yeah, I know there are many ADP guys here. He was a very humble person. He happened to identify me as a fighter for the right things. So that is the reason he termed my name as Shakti there. All right, and now before we get into the Shakti part, I want to introduce somebody who is a classical dancer, a very beautiful classical dancer in our Kagool family, and her name is Sridharini. Sridharini, can we have you here, please? Yeah. She is going to perform on two dances today, classical dances, Kuchipudi, and the first comes the Lord Vinayaka dance. And we all know why we celebrate Lord Vinayaka at the beginning of any event. And that is Lord Vinayaka's puja or anything offering to Lord Vinayaka is actually what you termed as something very auspicious and very, very lucky. So she's going to dance on Lord Vinayaka. Then she will continue the dance with Devi Parvati turning into Shakti. There was a Bhairava called Shimbu, who was being blessed by Lord Shiva that he will be immortal. But he was a demon. He was not supposed to be alive. To kill the demon, Devi Parvati has turned into Shakti, and she is going to narrate this story in the form of a classical dance Kuchipudi. Sridharini, all yours.
So, okay, this will take some more time to set the track. Then we'll have one performance after the other. I'll in fact do voiceover for a couple of performances too. Let us start. Where is the management team? Where is director and the complete management team? Where are they? They're coming. All right. So what we'll do is, let's have our champions join me over here. Just two of you, Lalit, you, please, you, come and join me on stage. All right, we'll save time. Come on stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, come. Okay, everybody, come quick. Okay, I remember saying you as well. Please. Up. So 1 second delay is equal to 1 into 100. It is 100 seconds. Do you understand? What are we doing? I'll reveal for all of you later. Now, up. Who else? One name you can nominate. Anybody from the audience. One name that you want to nominate. Priyanka, please come quickly on stage. We'll save time. Priyanka, how many seconds do you take? Multiplied into 100. All right, Priyanka just got up. Fantastic. All right. So now for all the champions in the house, we'll play a track which is called as Champions. DJ Bravo. So all of you needs to stand up. Khade ho jao. You wants to take the approval of others. Acha, sabhi uthe hai. Only then I'll stand. If not, I'll not. Yes. All right. So what we'll do is, it's just simple 2 steps. Champion. That's it. And up. But go in the rhythm. Okay. Go in the rhythm. All right. DJ Bravo champion ka track please play kar sakte ho. DJ Bravo champion track. All right. So we'll do this. Everybody together. You need to be the leaders.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion.
What a letter. Okay, music cut.
A champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunny is a champion, Follow is a champion, Lara is a champion, Jail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion.
Okay, so watch over here. Is that ready? Okay, now brilliant. This was the trial, all right? Now 2 of you needs to join over here. And do we have our real champion Kalyan over here? Can I request him to please quickly come here? 2 of you to join. If not, no issues. We cannot have more people on stage. People drinking water, please. While the performance is going on, you'll need to wait for 5 minutes, all right? Anybody who has anything in hand, you need to leave for 5 minutes. Please have it right now. Once we start. जब हम start करेंगे तब आपको पास आस रखना है. ठीक है? Do we have Kalyan here? Okay, so this is a dedication to all the champions. A track from the beginning. DJ champion track from the beginning. All right, everybody, we know the rhythm with energy. All right, can I see your hands here? Okay, brilliant track. Oh, thank you so much. All right, everybody, I'm watching you all.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. A champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bundy is a champion, Solomon is a champion, Lara is a champion, Jail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion. Everybody knows Chris Gale is a champion. Come on. real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. Me a feel it every bad stumble. We love soca and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in a my name to call. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion. Everybody see and everybody.
Round of applause for all of you. Brilliant. We are. I can't believe we are meeting for the first time and we did it so well. Once again, round of applause for all the champions. And thank you so much, everybody. We have the track ready. The introduction is already done. So we'll invite the first performer. Let's welcome her with your applause, everybody. Thank you.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय वक्रतुंड महाकाय वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा सूर्यकोटि विघ्नं कुरु मे देव अविघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा हरि हरि गजमुख विघ्न विनायक हरि हरि गजमुख विघ्न विनायक हरि गजमुख विघ्न विनायक हरि हरि गजमुख विघ्न विनायक 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 सुरनुत हर सुत गणपति जय जय सुरनुत हर सुत गणपति जय 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 भुजम जय 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 भुजम जय जय भुजम किन्नम तति उतति देवर गणपति देवर गणपति चेतुमुनि स्तुति चेतुमुनि स्तुति चेतुमुनि स्तुति चेतुमुनि स्तुति गणपति कौतम कलु सुभतम 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 या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मायेति शब्दिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
शिवात्यनयने कार्यायणे वैरवे सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी प्रदा चित्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे भैरवी मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनन्द संगादिनी वाणी वल्लभ पाणि वेणु मुरली गान प्रियालोपिनी कल्याणी उडुराज बिम्बवदना धूम्राक्ष संहारिणी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे भैरवरौद्रिणी भद्रकारि बगला ज्वालामुखी वैष्णवे ब्रह्माणी त्रिपुरागते सुरनुता देवी व्यमानोज्ज्वला चामुण्डा शतरक्षपोषजननी दाक्षायणी वल्लभी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे भैरविशूलधनु कशामुशधरि अर्धेन्दुबिम्बातरे वाराही मधुमैनभ प्रशमनी वाणी रमा सेविता मल्लाद्यासुरमूकदैत्यमदनि माहेश्वरी चाम्बिका चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे विनाशपालनकरी आर्यावि संशोभिता गायत्री प्रणवाक्षरामृतरस पूर्णानुसन्धिकृता ओङ्कारी विनदा सुधा चिरबला उत्तण्डदैत्यापहा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे शतागमादिविमुदा आया महादेवता या ब्रह्मादिपीलिकान्तर्जननी या मे जगन्मोहिनी या पञ्चप्रणवादिरेफजननी या चित्कलामालिनी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिङ्गभैरवे कात्यायनै च विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गै प्रचोदयात् सर्वस्वरूपे सर्वेशे सर्वशक्ति समन्विते भयेभ्यस्त्राहि नो देवी दुर्गे देवी नमोऽस्तुते नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगद्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते जगद्वन्दे पादारविन्दे नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी गाहि दुर्गे नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते जयन्ति मङ्गलकाली भद्रकाली कपालिनी जयन्ति मङ्गलकाली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा शिवा क्षमा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते महिषासुर निर्नाशी भक्तनां सुहृदे नमः महिषासुर निर्नाशी भक्तनां सुहृदे नमः धूम्रनेत्रवधे देवी धर्मकामार्थदायिनी धूम्रनेत्रवधे देवी धर्मकामार्थदायिनी रक्तबीजवधे देवी चण्डमुण्ड विनाशिनी रक्तबीजवधे देवी चण्डमुण्ड विनाशिनी निशुम्भ शुम्भ निर्नाशी त्रैलोक्य शुभदे नमः देवी जयं देवी यशो देवी विशो देवी शुभं देवी जयं देवी यशो देवी विशो देवी शुभं देवी जयं देवी यशो देवी विशो देवी शुभं देवी जयं देवी यशो देवी विशो देवी
Awesome. Let's hear it for Sri Dharani. Thank you, Sri Dharani.
You guys enjoying? My name is Saad. I'm going to do something a little interesting with you guys. I'm going to show you a demo. I'm a magician. I do magic very close up. But first, I want to show you a little demo so you get a little curious. I'll give you a 5 minutes demo. Then I'm going to come to you guys, right? I need a few people. Sir, can you please? Can you finish? Give them a round of applause as they join us to the stage. What's your name? Roshan. Please come here. Oh my, I'll come here. Oh, let's get into her. Hello, how are you? Fine. We're gonna try a little simple demo, right? Your name is Nagavi. Do you know the count cards? You know the count cards? 52 cards. Here's the thing, yeah. I want him to count 10 cards on my hand, one by one. But let me see if they all are following. Can you all do this with me? Yeah, do this. Go like this. Go like this. I'm just kidding. Go like this. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, all of you. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. One hand above the other hand. Cross your hands. Clap your hands crossed. Lock your fingers. Do it. Lock your fingers tight, tight. Don't let me confuse you. If you have not allowed me to confuse you already, you should be able to do this. Don't break your hand. Concentrate, yeah, concentrate. Okay, go like I'll teach you how it's done. You want to know how it's done? Yeah, go like this. Simple. Just go like this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Yeah, I just want to. Thank you, thank you. 10 cards, one by one. Make sure it's only one at a time. Not two, not three, not half. One. Yeah. Come closer. Count along with him, actually. 1. Doesn't follow. 10. It doesn't matter what the value is, but 10 cards. Can you give all the cards to her? Give all the cards to her. Do you have a pocket? Put it in your pocket. 10 cards, quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Do you have a pocket? No, put it down, put it down. No, you don't have a pocket? Show me your hand. Sandwich in between your hands. Can you go that side of the, can you go a little bit? Don't fall. Put it in your pocket. Take your hands out. Yeah, perfect. Did you all count? How many cards here? How many cards here? Hold it like this, full view. Let me come here. So I cannot do in sleight of hand. If I'm there, I can do something, right? Can you tell me a number up to 5? Tell me a number up to 5. 3? Did you say 3? In the mic? 3. 3. Sure? Not 4. 4 is a good number. 4 people say 4, no? You want 3. Because he says 3, yeah? We are going to transfer 3 cards from one place to another place. Yeah. I didn't meet you before, right? I didn't pay you like 50 rupees. Yeah. Genuinely. I'll pay you later. Yeah. Brother, can you say stop? Say it loud so everybody can hear. Say stop. Yeah. So we're going to put the 3 cards here. Yeah. You sure? Can you hold it a little higher? You might feel a little strange today, yeah? But don't put your hand in your pocket. You might feel a little strange too. You might feel the urge, but no. Hold on. That's there. Do you feel something? Did you feel something? Because you should, no? Can you take your packet out? Make sure I don't do any sleight of hand or something, right? Can you count one by one right here? Count along with him, guys. Oh, 5, I'm just trying to build a little. Can you? One, two. 12. All right, let's take it to another level, right? I'm just trying to connect with you people. Here, can you come a little closer? Have you ever been hypnotized? Hypnotized? No, I'm not going to be hypnotized. Can you look at the wall there? Yeah. Get your feet together and relax. Get your feet together. Don't be scared. There's nothing going to happen. You're not going to run away screaming. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Can you turn a little bit there? Just a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Right. A little bit more. Mind. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath in. Listen to me. Yeah. In a moment, you might feel something, right? Like real. You might feel something. If you feel something, keep your eyes closed. Don't respond. Don't start laughing at you. Don't do it. Yeah. Don't slap or something, right? If you feel something, keep that in your mind, but do not open your eyes. And remember where exactly you felt it and what you might have felt. Yeah. Is that clear? You're gonna feel something. Do not open your eyes until I ask you to open your eyes. Remember what you feel. You feel it. Yeah. Simple as that. Let your hands free. Let your hands free. There you go. There you go. Take a deep breath in. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. I'm not sure. Did you feel something? Huh? You felt like back? Can I have the hand mic? Like how was it? Like a poke? Back? Yeah. You sure? Can you turn towards me? Get your feet together. Turn towards me. Feet together. Get feet together. Get your hand free. Let your hand free. Yes. Get your hand free. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath in. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Open your eyes. Did you feel something? Did you feel something? Like anything, like a touch? Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. No problem. Give him a round of applause anyways. A little worried. No problem. Give him a round of applause. All right, no problem, no problem. Give him a round of applause anyway, guys. Take a seat, take a seat. All right. Let me show you how magic works, right? Let me show you how magic works. Good. All right. Give a round of applause too. Here. Guys, this is what's gonna happen. Yeah. In a moment, we're gonna do your thing. All right. We're gonna have the MC right now. Then I'm gonna come close up right in front of you and show you some close up magic. Right. That's gonna be something serious. Right. You ready for that? So I'm gonna cover each group of you after this show. Thank you so much. Have a good time.
Thank you. Thank you, Saad. All right. So everybody, as mentioned, I'll do a little of voiceover. So can I request the next performers to come on the stage? And it's a group dance. And the group is called as Chain Group. All right, may I also request all the performers to be here, ready in the front row. May I also request them to kindly hand over the tracks. Kindly hand over the tracks over here. Okay, so it's the Chain Breakers on the stage performing this group dance. Navya, Nikhil, Naresh, and Shashidhar.
ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ
Everyone.
ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਉਹ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ ਉਹ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਦਿਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਘੁੰਗਰੂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨਚਾਇਆ ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਾਲਾ ਕੱਜਣ ਪਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਨੈਣ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿ ਉਹ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ
పార్టీ లేదా పుష్ప
పార్టీ అని మెల్లగా అడుగుతారేంద్ర చిత్తూరు జిల్లా మొత్తం మన పలకల శబ్దమైన పడాలా
దారి చూడు దుమ్ము చూడు మామ దున్న పోతుల వేరే చూడు దారి చూడు దుమ్ము చూడు మామ దున్న పోతుల వేరే చూడు కమలపూడి కట్ట మింద మామ కన్నె పిల్లల జోరే చూడు కమలపూడి కట్ట మింద మామ కన్నె పిల్లల జోరే చూడు ఉలుగు సొక్కా వేసిన వాడా పిల్లగా చిలక ముక్కు చిన్నవాడా ఉలుగు సొక్కా వేసిన వాడా పిల్లగా చిలక ముక్కు చిన్నవాడా చక్కని చొక్క దక్క చూడు మామ చిత్ర కన్ను కుంటేవాడా చిత్ర కన్ను కుంటేవాడా మేడలోని కుర్రాదాన్ని పిల్లగా ముక్కులోకి దింపినావు మేడలోని కుర్రాదాన్ని పిల్లగా ముక్కులోకి దింపినావు నిన్ను కోరి ఒన్నెలాడి లైలా కోట దాటి పేట జరే
This is the tribute to Talaiwa from King Khan and one and only Yo Honey Singer.
मूछों को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के मूछों को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के all the Rajini fans don't miss the chance all the Rajini fans don't miss the chance lungi dance 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 disco में जब ये गाना बजेगा on the floor आना पड़ेगा लुंगी को उठाना पड़ेगा स्टेप करके दिखाना पड़ेगा all the Rajini fans don't miss the chance all the Rajini fans don't miss the chance lungi dance 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 పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిత్త దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి చెట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీల నాటు 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 పూర నాటు లాలాగూడ అంబర్పేట మల్లెపల్లి మలకపేట టిల్లు అన్న డీజే పెడితే టిల్లా టిల్లా ఆడాలా మల్లేసన్న దావత్ల పన్ను గాని బారాత్ల టిల్లు అన్న దిగిందంటే టించక్ టించక్ దుంకాలా డీజే టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని స్టైలే వేరు సోకేమో హీరో తీరు పట్టది తీన్ మారు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు పట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు పెంచర పెంచి పట్టు బాక్సులు మలిగేటట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని సౌండే వేరు పక్కేసి కొట్టిందంటే తత్తరిల్లు డాన్స్ ఫ్లోరు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు పట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు కొట్టకుడే నా మీద
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an audio visual which we are playing right now on the screen. So eyes on the screen for the next audio visual, and that was fantabulous performance. AV, please.
Kagool is a UK-based company which started its first development center in Hyderabad, India. Just like any other company, we also started with one employee. Today, we are almost 200 plus employees in India, of which majority of the growth has happened during COVID times, which was actually very difficult times for other companies. Our employees have the best combination of talent, skills, and attitude that added to our success.
I joined Kagool as a full stack developer, and within a year, I am now heading their full stack practice. This shows that Kagool provides a great platform for career development where talent and hard work are recognized and well appreciated.
I joined Kagool 6 months ago as a test engineer, and in the short span of time, I could see projects through from conception to completion, and that is really admirable.
I embrace my career transition from an electrical engineer to an IT techie. This is the place where people are built for roles. not selected for roles.
I believe starting my career as a fresher in Kagool is a stepping stone of my growth and success. I'm glad to join Kagool as one of the initial set of the employees and saw Kagool grow within a short period of time. It's everyday learning at Kagool, and personally, I have upskilled myself with multiple technologies with the help from the management.
Our dynamic and inspiring leadership always keeps saying this. The race is no more about the big beating the small, but it's about the fast beating the slow and with an uncompromised quality. This is exactly how our USP is defined.
At Kagool, it's not only about products and services, but also about the diversity they bring in. Working here has made me agile and enhanced my skill sets drastically. The transparency, innovation, and investment in people mindset is what keeps me motivated.
The day when I started working in Kagool, my perspective of looking towards work has changed completely. It is not just an 8 to 9 hours of normal office work, but now it is completely drawn with passion and excitement. Kagool supports vast range of technologies, and with that, it brings out a lot of opportunities to switch your work between these technologies. Culture or vibe of this organization shouts aloud that it is driven by the principle of value for people and value for work.
Being an experienced professional, initially I was a bit hesitant to be part of developing company like Kagool, but the way I was received by the company made me feel so special and very important to the organization. So I strongly believe that it's people and culture which makes the organization a happy place.
Hi all, I'm really very blessed to start my journey with Kagool. People over here are very much understanding and kind and always there to guide us.
If I need to describe my experience at Kagool, it's fulfilling. I like the open culture where one can reach out to anyone in the organization for any help. People here are from diverse backgrounds, but while at work, we share one culture.
Kagool has a wonderful employee-centric work culture which helps us enhance our knowledge. Looking forward for long-term association with Kagool.
I strongly believe there are three types of people you should surround yourself with: the inspired, the excited, the grateful. And you can find such people here at Kagool.
Before joining any organization, there are two things that matter: people and the kind of work. The decision to join a company depends on this, as it encompasses the company ethics, its goals, and its members. Kagool has been a perfect organization on all these fronts. Over the years, Kagool has given me ample opportunities to work with some of the great minds, which helped me grow as a professional as well as an individual.
All your work here is counted and appreciated.
At Kagool, we have a great work-life balance.
At Kagool, we always find a way to get it done, and it's done quite well.
Creates beautiful memories with family too.
It's not just an office, it's a home.
Kagool has infinite possibilities.
Perfect platform to learn and grow.
Happy to be a part of Kagool.
A place to grow with ocean of opportunities.
Work smart, have fun, grow with Kagool.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much for those applause, everybody. All right, so a couple of announcements. This AV, which we have just played, it is made by our internal team. It is totally our internal work. So can we hear a round of applause for our internal team? Editing, shooting, everything, everything. Brilliant job, I must say. All right, and please request you to be here for the performances. We have surprises just in case any emergency. If you're leaving early, then we have a return gift for you. So please do ensure that you collect return gift before leaving. That does not mean that rest all has to leave now. Please request your presence over here. It's just in case of any emergency, if anybody is leaving now. Okay, so we'll call for the next performance. We've been enjoying the dance. How about having a singing performance? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Deepika now, the next singer in the house, to come on the stage and sing a song for all of us. Thank you. Deepika, to you. I just probably impromptu, I want to say this, that we will be changing the lights so that the ones watching us live from the live streaming could get more focus. So we are probably changing some light effects. Thank you. Deepika, to you.
Thank you. Hi guys, very good evening. This is Deepika Rajoli. And today I'm going to sing a Hindi song that's Jadoo Hai Nasha. Hope you like it. Definitely you will enjoy it. जादू है नशा है मदहोशियाँ तुझको भुला के अब जाऊं कहाँ जादू है नशा है मदहोशियाँ तुझको भुला के अब जाऊं कहाँ देखती है जिस तरह से तेरी नजरें मुझे मैं खुद को छुपाऊं कहाँ जादू है नशा है मदहोशियाँ तुझको भुला के अब जाऊं कहाँ ये पल है अपना तू इस पल को जी ले शोलों के तरह जरा चल के जी ले पल चपक के छू न जाना छू के कर लो यकीन न जाने पले पाए कहाँ जादू है नशा है मदहोशियाँ तुझको भुला के अब जाऊं कहाँ देखती है जिस तरह से तेरी नजरें मुझे मैं खुद को छुपाऊं कहाँ बाहों में तेरी यूं खो गए हैं अरमान दबे से जगने लगे हैं जो मिले हो आज हमको दूर जाना नहीं मिटा दो सारी ये दूरियां जादू है नशा है मदहोशियाँ तुझको भुला के अब जाऊं कहाँ थैंक यू
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to enjoy the Telugu performance by Kumaraswamy. The solo dance. Can we hear it for him, everybody? Awesome.
Powerful people make places powerful.
Oh baby, you are so beautiful, full. No okay until let's just chill. Ni kallalone undi munta kallu. Ni walle veyi wampullu na ville. Oh baby, you are so beautiful, full. No okay until let's just chill. Ni kallalone undi munta kallu. Ni walle veyi wampullu na ville. రావేనా అలీషా చూపిస్తా తమాషా ఉంటుంది నాలో నిషా హమేషా నాలో నీ కళాకార్ నీలో నీ అలంకార్ మిక్స్ అయితే డిస్కో బార్ ఫుల్ హుషార్ एक बार डब्बे से स्टेप मार एक बार तंजेरो डांस फ्लोर एक बार डब्बे से स्टेप मार एक बार तंजेरो डांस फ्लोर Oh baby, you are so beautiful, full. You okay until let's just chill. Ni kallalone undi munta kallu. ಕಲ್ಲು ನೀ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂಪುಲು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ಲ
एक बार डब्बे से स्टेप मार एक बार dancer डांस फ्लोर
All right, awesome. So do we have Navya here, Navya and Sai Shri? All right, can I request the performers, Deepika, Navya, Nikhil, Sudeep and the team to kindly come over here. Sudeep and team, Nikhil, Deepika, Navya and Sai Shri. Can I request all these performers to kindly assemble near the stage? And the drums, we will start after some time. Until then, please let the drums be relaxed. Drums are to be relaxed for some time. So, Sudeep. All right, again, can I request all right, so everybody, now let's have some fun moment. All right, so now for this fun moment, every act has its time. So drums will do it little later. There is somebody who will completely instruct us. How to go about it. So until then, let the drums be aside. I know you can't stop your fingers. Yeah. Somebody thinking something else. Don't play with the drums. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, what we'll do now is we'll have some fun moment, some laughter moment. And this time it's by our own internal team. So let's welcome Nikhil, who's going to do some mimicry for us. Brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, good evening. So first of all, it's a pleasure to be here. So my name is Nikhil. So I'm working in Kagool for past 6 months, and I'm very thankful to all of you. So I got an extended family here in Kagool. I would also like to thank Kalyan, Naresh, and Lalit for uh, trusting on me, and thanks for giving opportunity. I would also like to thank my team members, Ashish, Pankaj, and Sumit, who are not here, but I am sure that they are watching there here live in UK. And so let's have some fun here. So I am here. I would like to do some mimicry. I can mimic about 14 to 15 characters. So complete Tollywood actually, not Bollywood and Bollywood anything. So I am here with some script. I hope you all enjoy it. And so I just wanted to check before that, how many of you know Telugu here? Okay, so majority of, okay, there, okay. So I think Sushit and you won't be enjoying this because you don't understand this, but I'm sure that everyone over here enjoys this. So let me start. సో ఇప్పుడు నేను ఏం చేస్తానంటే మన కమేడియన్స్ అండ్ సినిమా యాక్టర్స్ వాళ్ళు బీటెక్ చదువుతూ ఉంటారు అనమాట ఇంత ప్రీవియస్గా. ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు సీనియర్స్ పాస్డ్ అవుట్ అయిపోయారు అనమాట. సో పాస్డ్ అవుట్ అయ్యి ఏదో ఫెస్ట్ ఉంటే ఈవెంట్ ఉంటే మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళ కాలేజ్కి వస్తారు. సో సీనియర్స్లో ఫస్ట్గా వచ్చేసి కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు, మీకు అందరికి తెలిసే ఉండాలి కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు. అతను కాలేజ్కి వస్తాడనమాట వాళ్ళ వైఫ్ తోటి. సో కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు ఇలా అంటున్నారు,
అసలు ఉన్నావా ఎవరితో లేచిపోయావా?
ఇంతలోనే మన ఐటీ స్టూడెంట్ రావు గోపాలరావు గారు వస్తారు అక్కడ నుండి. కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు గారు ఇలా మాట్లాడుతుంటే అది విని ఏమైంది అని చెప్పి రావు గోపాలరావు గారు వస్తారు. రావు రమేష్ వాళ్ళ ఫాదర్, మీకు ఐడియా ఉండొచ్చు. సో రావు గోపాలరావు గారు ఇలా అంటారు,
ఏమిటయ్యా కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు, ఏదో పోగొట్టుకున్న మాదిరి అలా వెతుకుతున్నావేంటి? ఏదో పొడగొట్టు నేనెందుకు ఏడుస్తానయ్యా? నా వైఫ్ పోయిందయ్యా, నువ్వు గిట్టే చూసావా
అని అనగానే రావు గోపాలరావు గారు,
ఏమిటి మీ వైఫ్ పోయిందా? అయ్యయ్యో అలాగా నేను చూడలేదండి
అని అనగానే మళ్ళీ అక్కడ నుండి కొంచెం ముందెళ్ళగానే రావు గోపాలరావు గారు ఇక్కడ కళ్ళు చిదంబరం గారు కనిపిస్తారండి. సో కళ్ళు చిదంబరం గారితో రావు గోపాలరావు ఇలా అంటారు,
ఏమిటయ్యా కళ్ళు చిదంబరం, ఏదో పోగొట్టుకున్న మాదిరి అలా వెతుకుతున్నావు
అంటాడు మళ్ళీ ఇతను కూడా. ఇందాక అతను కలిశాడు మన కొండవలస లక్ష్మణరావు గారిని. వీళ్ళ ఇంతలో కళ్ళు చిదంబరం వచ్చేసరికి కళ్ళు చిదంబరం గారు కానీ,
ఏమిటయ్యా కళ్ళు చిదంబరం, ఆ రోజు ఐశ్వర్యరాయ్కి లైన్ వేసినోడి ఇవాళేంటి ఇంకోరితో వచ్చావు?
కళ్ళు చిదంబరం ఇలా అంటారు,
అయ్య బాబోయ్
తన వైఫ్, తన సిస్టర్ కాదు.
అదేంటయ్యా ఆ రోజు ఐశ్వర్యరాయ్కి లైన్ వేసినోడి మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు ఈమెతో వచ్చావు?
అయ్య బాబోయ్ అది మరి నా కళ్ళు ఒకటి గూడూరు అయిపోను, ఇంకో కళ్ళు ఒకటి ఏదో ఆగాడుకుంటున్నాయి. అప్పుడు నేను ల్యాబ్ లో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఐశ్వర్యకు లైన్ వేస్తుంటే పక్కనే ఉన్న కల్పనారాయ్కి పడిపోయింది. సో అలా కల్పనారాయ్ నా వైఫ్ అయిపోయింది అని అంటాడు. అయితే ఇంతలో రావు గోపాలరావు గారు,
కళ్ళు ఊడగొట్టుకోనికే ఏ రాయి అయితే ఏంటని కల్పన రాయితో ఫిక్స్ అయిపోయావన్నమాట. ఓ సోసి తీయా
అని అనగానే నెక్స్ట్ సో బీటెక్ ఇంటర్నల్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ అవుతాయండి. సో ఇంటర్నల్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ అయినప్పుడు మన మహేష్ మంజ్రేకర్ గారు లెక్చరర్గా ఉంటారు. మహేష్ మంజ్రేకర్ గారు నాగార్జునతో ఇలా అంటారనమాట. అయితే నాగార్జున అది పేపర్స్ వస్తాయన్నమాట. అందులో పేపర్స్ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. మహేష్ మంజరేకర్ గారు ఇలా అంటారు, చెప్పట్రా వీడు ఫోన్ నంబర్ రాయరా అంటే అకౌంట్ నంబర్ రాశాడు, బ్రాంచ్ రాయరా అంటే SBI అని రాశాడు, డేట్ ఆఫ్ బర్త్ రాయరా అంటే నాకు తెలీదు అని రాశాడు, చెప్పట్రా వీడు అని అనగానే అప్పుడు స్పెషల్ క్లాసెస్ ఉంటుండే అనమాట. అయితే 8 o'clock స్పెషల్ క్లాసెస్ ఉంటుండే. నాగార్జున గారు లేట్గా వస్తారనమాట. లేట్గా వచ్చి మహేష్ మంజరేకర్ గారు ఉంటారు, నాగార్జున గారు ఇలా అంటారు, మే ఐ కమ్ ఇన్ సార్. ఏమిటయ్యా నాగార్జున ఇంత లేట్గా వచ్చావేంటి? సార్ నా పేరు నాగార్జున, నా ఫోన్ నంబర్ 9848023219. నేను ఎప్పుడు ఒరిస్సా దాబాలో కనిపిస్తా ఉంటాను, నువ్వు ఎక్కడ ఉంటే నాకేంటయ్యా అని అంటాడు. తర్వాత మహేష్ మంజరేకర్ గారు బాబు మోహన్ గారు ఇలా అంటారు, బాబు మోహన్ గారు మహేష్ మంజరేకర్ ఏంటయ్యా బాబు మోహన్ ఇంత లేట్ అయిందేంటి? అన్నా 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 రే అన్నా ఏంట్రా, ఫస్ట్ ఏదో ఒకటి చెప్పరా అన్నా. మరి అదేమో మరి నేను ఇవాళ పళ్ళు తోముకొని వచ్చానన్నా. ఏంటి నువ్వు పళ్ళు తోమితేనే ఇంతసేపు చేస్తావా? మరి అలా నేను స్నానం ఎప్పుడు చేస్తావు? అన్నా 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 నేను స్నానం అప్పుడప్పుడు బర్త్డేలకే చేస్తానన్నా. ఏంటి నువ్వు బర్త్డేలకే చేస్తావు? ఇంతకు నీ బర్త్డే ఎప్పుడు రా? అన్నా నా బర్త్డే February 29th అన్నా అని ఇలా బాబుమోహన్ గారు అంటారు. నెక్స్ట్ రావు గారు ఇలా వాళ్ళ ఫ్యాకల్టీ వాళ్ళు ఒక కంప్లైంట్ ఇస్తారు వాళ్ళ కూతురు మీద. సో మీ పేరెంట్స్ని తీసుకొని రమ్మని అంటే రావు గారు వస్తారు. సో ఏమని కంప్లైంట్ చేస్తారంటే, మీ పాప ఈ మధ్య సరిగా చదవట్లేదు అని చెప్పి కంప్లైంట్ చేస్తారు. సో ఆ కంప్లైంట్ ఏంటి అంటే, రావు వాళ్ళ కూతుర్ని అడుగుతారంట, ఏమిటమ్మా సారీ ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ లెట్స్ సే ఆమె పేరు రోజీ అని అనుకుందాం. ఏమిటమ్మా రోజీ నువ్వు ఈ మధ్య సరిగ్గా చదవట్లేదంట, ఏమైంది? నాన్నగారు నేను ఒక అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించానండి, పెళ్ళంటి చేసుకుంటే అతన్నే చేసుకుంటాను. ఏమిటి నువ్వు ఒక అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించావా? ఓ సిబోడి ప్రేమించావంతే కదా, అంతకు మించి ఏం ఎగస్ట్రా స్టెప్ తీసుకోలేదు కదా. ఆగాగు ఆవేశపడమాక, నేను తీసుకొచ్చిన సంబంధం చేసుకున్నావనుకో వాడు నీకొక్కడికే మొగుడవుతాడు. కాదు కూడదు నువ్వు ఆ సత్తిగానే పెళ్లి చేసుకున్నావనుకో వాడు నీకే కాదు నాకు కూడా మొగుడై కూర్చుంటాడు. నేనే మీ అమ్మకి మొగుడినట్టు మళ్ళీ నాకు ఇంకొక రంకు మొగుడా? ఏంటి ఏలా కుల కాదు, ఏమో సీరియస్ గా చెప్తున్నాను. ఏంటి గొంతు చించుకొని గంతు లేలేనా? అది మన ఫిలాసఫీ కాదు, మనదంతా శాంతియుత పరిష్కారం కాదేటి. సో తర్వాత లాస్ట్ కి ఇక్కడ మీకు అందరికీ జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి ఐడియానే ఉండొచ్చు. జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి తెలుసు కదా. సో జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి గారు వైవాలో ఇలా అంటారనమాట. సో వైవాలో ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అడతారు ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ ట్రాన్సిస్టర్ గురించి. సో స్టూడెంట్ ఏమి రప్పి ఏం చెప్తున్నా? నేను అడిగేది ఏంది, నువ్వు చెప్పేది ఏంది? నేను ట్రాన్సిస్టర్ గురించి అడితే నువ్వు ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ గురించి చెప్తావా? ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ గురించి అడగద్దు సార్, చెప్తే మాడి మసైపోతారు, చిన్నోర్మి కప్పినా ఎలా అని అనగానే మళ్ళీ అదే జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి సుమన్ శెట్టి ఉంటాడనమాట. సో వాళ్ళ ఇంటర్నల్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ అయినప్పుడు సుమన్ శెట్టి ఖాళీ బ్లాంక్ పేపర్ ఇస్తాడనమాట. సో జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి సుమన్ గారిని అడుగుతున్నారు, ఏమని అప్పి ఎగ్జామ్ లో క్వశ్చన్స్ కి ఆన్సర్ రాయమంటే తెల్ల కాగితం ఇచ్చినవేంది? అప్పుడు సుమన్ శెట్టి గారు ఇలా అంటారు, సార్ ప్లీజ్ సార్ ఈ ఒక్కసారికి నన్ను పాస్ చేసేయండి సార్. మరేమో నేను ఎగ్జామ్ హాల్లో నా పక్కన ఒక అప్సరాంటి లాంటి అమ్మాయి కూర్చుంది సార్, నేను పేపర్ మీద రాసేది బెంచ్ మీద రాసాను సార్ అనగానే, ఏంద్రా ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు బెంచ్ మీద రాసాను నేను అక్కడ పోయి కరెక్షన్ చేయాలా ఏంది? చిన్నోర్మై కప్పునా ఇలా అని అంటాడు. మళ్ళీ నెక్స్ట్ అలానే ఇంకొకటి అయితే అసలు ఎగ్జామ్కే రాడండి. ఎగ్జామ్ రాకపోతే వాడిని పిలుస్తాడు అనమాట, ఏం చేస్తున్నావని. అయితే జయప్రకాష్ రెడ్డి గారు ఇలా అంటారు, ఏమిటి అప్పి ఏం చేస్తున్నా? పట్ట పగలు మిట్ట మధ్యాహ్నం దున్న బోధికి పాలు పిక్కుతున్నావా? చిన్నోర్మై కప్పునా ఇలా.
Awesome. Everybody, let's hear it for him. Look at him. He was actually not ready and he preponed on the act because the other performers were not ready. And look at the awesome job. Everybody, let's hear for him one more time. And if time permits, we will have second slot of yours. Maybe if time permits, we'll take the heads up from Anu later. Thank you so much. All right, after this amazing laughter that we enjoyed, the internal talent that we enjoyed, there is one more internal talent I want to introduce right now over here on stage. And that is Deepika. We have already heard her, but this time she'll perform in on the dances which are Malayalam, Tamil, and Telugu. It's a mix of South. Everybody, let us join our hands together and welcome Deepika on the stage. Let's encourage the internal talent, everybody. Thank you.
మనసు అయిపోతుంది అడికి మామనడికి మత్తల టం 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 సిరిపోయిల మిన్నలడికి హాస పొండికి అచ్చద టం 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 புதுசா ஒரு வெக்கம் முழிக்குது குடிச்சா ஒரு வெப்பம் மழிக்குது கேட்டி ஒண்ணு சேலைய தாங்கட்டி கிட்டு சிக்கி தவிக்குது மாற கண்டம் மஞ்சர கண்டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள கண்டம் ஓர கண்டம் மோதப்பி கண்டம் ஓங்கி பட்டிக்கும் ஒட்டிக கண்டம் மாற கண்டம் மஞ்சர கண்டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள கண்டம் ஓர கண்டம் மோதப்பி கண்டம் ஓங்கி பட்டிக்கும் ஒட்டிக கண்டம் ఓంగి తట్టికు ముత్తిగ టం టం పచ్చ పచ్చని పల్లె పచ్చని పల్లె మొక్కుల్లో లేసింది వాకిళ్ళు ఉచ్చి మొక్కులు పెట్టింది అందాల బొడ్డమ్మ వాకిట్లో పెట్టి జైలెత్తి మొక్కింది కాపాడమంటూ గౌరమ్మ నడిగింది
ఆడబిడ్డలు ఇంటింట నిండే అమ్మ నాన్న గుండెంత పొంగే సత్తి పిండి సకినాలు చూస్తే నోటి నిండా ఊరిల్లూరే పొద్దు పొద్దున్నే తమ్ముళ్ళు లేచి పూల కోసం బయలెల్లి ఉరికే శాపపరిచి వాకిళ్ళలోన చెల్లెళ్ళంతా బతుకమ్మ పేర్చే
పచ్చని పల్లె మొక్కుల్లో లేసింది వాకిళ్ళు ఉచ్చి మొక్కులు పెట్టింది అందాల బొడ్డమ్మ వాకిట్లో పెట్టి జైలెత్తి మొక్కింది కాపాడమంటూ గౌరమ్మ నడిగింది పున్నామా నిండు పున్నామా సిరి మహల్లేలో మారాగి మహల్లేలో ఇక రంగు రంగు పూలు తెచ్చి రాసులు మోసే సిరి మహల్లేలో మా పండు మహల్లేలో అగో తీరొక్క పూలతోటి అందంగా వేసే సిరి మహల్లేలో మారాగి మహల్లేలో
మాంగళ్యం తంతునానేనా పిన్నె జీవితం తుందనానేనా తుడక్కం మాంగళ్యం తంతునానేనా పిన్నె జీవితం తుందనానేనా తుడక్కం మాంగళ్యం తంతునానేనా పిన్నె జీవితం తుందనానేనా
All right, we all have been enjoying South, the comedy, the South music. It's time now for us to have the next internal talent, and that is going to be Bollywood. And in Bollywood, it's gonna be the fast numbers. So let's enjoy with our vocals too as we welcome Navya and Sai Shri. Let's welcome them with your applause. All right, everybody.
बात मानो कभी किसी से
Woo!
न प्यार करना
Hey!
नौजवानों बात मानो कभी किसी से
Everyone!
न प्यार करना
Ha! Ha! Woo!
Oh God, one more remix.
दिल धड़काए और सीटी बजाए दिल धड़काए सीटी बजाए बीच सड़क पे नखरा दिखाए सारे हो करके इशारे हो लड़की हो लड़की ओ लड़की आंख मारे ओ लड़की आंख मारे ओ लड़की आंख मारे
तू चंडीगढ़ तो आई नहीं तेन देख के होते भरते ने खड़े चौका बिच सफाही नहीं टोटी ते काला दिल कुड़िए टोटी ते काला दिल कुड़िए जो धागे चन दे टुकड़े ते तेन काला चश्मा जगदा है कोरे मुखड़े तेन काला चश्मा जगदा है कोरे मुखड़े ते
once more. We'll have and log out tomorrow then. Yeah. All right, so now it's the time for me to introduce the next performance. And this performance is something very, very special. But even before I talk about this performance, let me ask you a question. How many of you are front benchers, like who used to sit in front? I am one among them, the front benchers. Front bench, front. Okay, come on. Okay, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. How about you, HR? No. Who? Rest all backbenchers? How many of you are backbenchers? So at times, it looks like, it has always been so amazing to be people's pleaser or be teacher's pleaser, to be in the front bench. But let me tell you, our beloved. Okay. Very interesting. Wow, I so loved it. Okay, this is how it happens when I start speaking on the stage. So let me tell you, we have one backbencher who's actually hired most of us. So apart from HR, who else do you think is as well a backbencher? Our director. He says, I was asking him to sit in front. He's like, no, I have always been backbencher. So I was like, oh, wow, backbenchers hiring all front benchers. What an amazing thing, let me tell you. Everybody, round of applause for them and all the backbenchers. I was one at the front bench, okay, by any chance. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, when we talk about front and back benchers, we even talk about the ones who are fast and slow, right? The ones who are quick and lazy. So it's time for me to introduce the next performance, which is the laziest team of Kagool. Ladies and gentlemen, laziest team coming on the stage. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, join your hands together for the laziest team of Kagool coming on the stage. Awesome. Over to you. With this, we almost come to the conclusion of the event.
हेलो आज रात मेरे घर में पार्टी है तो आ जाना
గాలివానలో వాన నీటిలో గాలివానలో వాన నీటిలో పడవ ప్రయాణం తీరమెక్కడో గమ్యమేమిటో తెలియదు పాపం తెలియదు పాపం ఓ ప్రియతమా 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 నామది నిన్ను పిలిచింది గానమై వేణు గానమై నా ప్రాణమై నామది నిన్ను పిలిచింది గానమై వేణు గానమై నా ప్రాణమై अपने कसम खाई है तुम्हें अपना बनाने की कसम खाई है
కొంచెం బీట్ మార్చండి రా బాబు
झलक दिखला जा झलक दिखला जा झलक दिखला जा झलक दिखला जा एक बार जा 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 एक बार जा 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 एक बार जा 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 जा
আগে তুড়া হাতের পাল্লা থাকে যদি সিটি গলে চেন দিয়ে যাবেন তাতে সমান সমান তোমরা বাদাম পাবেন বাদাম বাদামে দাদা কাঁচা বাদাম আমার কাছে নেখো বুবু ভাজা বাদাম আমার কাছে পাবে শুধু কাঁচা বাদাম
Paisa Azul, Paisa Azul.
We enjoyed a lot, sir. ఇంకా మేము వెళ్ళి నెక్స్ట్ తీసుకుంటాం సార్
Awesome, awesome. All right, everybody. Now that was the closing. Now we have the drums. They'll set the sound in some time, right? Acha, ye to sun lo. They'll set the sound in some time. Until then, we'll have our own mind reader coming and joining you. So enjoy both the things together, everybody. Let's have different slides as well. Different slides for some time, just to check how does it go. All right, brilliant. Can I request you over here, please? All right, done. All right, so we have close-up magic as well as the sound test over here running simultaneously. Thank you. All right, everybody, to ensure mind reading needs peace of mind, right? So for some time, the drums over here, we won't do any drumming here. Probably there'll be testing happening over here, but let us avoid here so that our mind reader gets a chance to showcase his magic. He'll come to you all. Please call him next as he completes over here, the first round. You can come closer to watch. Thank you so much. Such an obedient audience, I must say. Round of applause for you all. Acha, iske liye bhi zaruri tha. Thank you very much.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Yeah.
Yes. Check.
Little sharp, little sharp. Sharp. No, this one bass, bass. More bass. Bass, bass. Little bit of bass. It's a bit of bass. Yeah. Again, sharp, sharp. Ah. Search it. Okay. Yeah. Last. Top. Forward. Can you move forward? Take your drums and move forward so that I can interact with you more, right? A lot of seats vacant here. See, the next activity is not happening here. The most of the activity is there only, okay? So you are the players. Yeah. The closer is better. Please pick your drums and just have some fun here. Bring your drums also. Don't just come. Yeah. There are seats here. Come here. Forward.
Something that we've been very excited about. They are going to take it forward from here. So all of you, request you all to come in front along with your drums.
Along with your drums, yeah.
Yes. Or in case the drums are already there, you can come alone and occupy these chairs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dr. Shyam leading this drum team. And this is called as Drum Events India. They are from Bangalore. We all have, yes, round of applause for them, please. And I must say, this is such an act which will, one, give you highest energy. Second, 100% performance, like you all would love to perform. And third is something really brilliant, take away home. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, join your hands together for Dr. Shyam. Thank you.
Yeah. So all of you have your drums ready. Huh? I can see a lot of drums vacant there. So it's better you balance this side and this side so that we can have some games. So you can please pass the drums for those who are not having. All right. So we know that.
Using reserve for your side.
We know that we were going through a lot of trauma, different kind of trauma, emotional, physical, mental, because of COVID and many stuff. So what I'm trying to say is, music make us relax, and the importance of relaxing. If you have a Rolls-Royce car and if you fill air
Set.
to only one
You guys all
tire,
set?
it will not reach anywhere. Similarly, our life is based on 4 fundamental things: physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual, right? So we all spend a lot of money, time on our luxuries. We build muscles on our body, and we are branded clothes, house, car, whatever. But we never find time for our mind, to strengthen our mind. How can you strengthen your mind? You have to meditate. You have to relax sometimes. You have to spend for you, listening to some peaceful music, sound vibrations, practice meditation. That's how yogis lived long time without food, medicine, and extra. So it's a very fundamental Quranic law you can adopt. And this is something going to, again, get vibrations and get relaxed. So that's why we are here. And also to celebrate the day of this new office. Okay. So as I said, ready? All right. So first 5 minutes, we're going to do some performance here. Then we'll come back there. Are you ready? I expect more from Hyderabad. Bangalore is, that I know. So, those who are not drumming well, I think they're dancers. So they will come and dance for us. So better you decide, you drum or you dance. Okay. So just be cool, calm down. We'll perform and come back to you. So once again, are you ready? All right, here we go. So this piece, ready? Ready? Okay, okay. All right, now you have to energize us first, okay? You have to energize us first by clapping. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Clap, clap. Go. Wow. All right. Now, before we start drumming, we'll warm up, okay? So just repeat after me, like this. So keep silent. Listen to what you're doing. Okay. Much needed. So you should hear clearly what you're doing, okay? We're gonna do something. No drumming, no drumming. Last drop. Now that's for your hands. Now for your breath. Okay. So when I call a dole, I'll call a dole. So you have to throw your breath out of your stomach and say, "Hey!" Got it? A dole. More energy. Come on. A dole. Hey. Yeah. Second time, I'll call a dole again. So you're going to do this. You throw your breath out of your nose and say, hmm. Okay? So mouth, nose. Adole. That's good. Now, number 3. I'll call Adole again. So you're going to say, ooh, ooh. In and out, in and out. Okay? Adole. Ooh, Adole. So you got all 3. What is first? Hey. Yeah, powerful hey. Number 2. Number 3. All right, here we go. Music. No drumming now. We'll drum now. Adole. 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 Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Adole. 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 Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Now pick your drums up. Pick your drums up. So hold your drums with the legs. Bottom should be open. Okay. And if you want to experience some other sounds, we have here, right? All right. Ready? Ready? Yeah. I want to see a drum in everyone's hand. Okay. Nobody is sitting ideal. Give me one. It's 10. It's not 1. I want 1. Again. 1. 1. One song. One, two, three, four. See, people learn different ways. Some people learn by hearing. Some people learn by seeing. Some people by practicing. So every mechanism work here. Okay, because we are not musicians, we work, but we make things done. Right? Give me 2. 2 is similar to heartbeat. Okay, feel it and play it. One, two, three. So I want everyone to play. Okay, everyone to contribute a beat, because the success always depends on the weakest link of the group. All right, 4 people running relay. The 4th one is bad. No. So we all are good, but you have to be listening to the weakest link of the group and build up. So look around who is okay. Pull up. Give me 3. 3. All right, this is fun. This is fun. Okay. Feel the vibration. Feel the vibration. See, the body is having 80% of water. So the vibration purifies your cells. One, two, three, 4. This is very tricky. You have to be very careful. Just to. Yeah. Now just sing with me. Yeah, 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 yo, Amisa. You got it? Hey, hey, yeah, 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 hey, hey, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, 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 Amisa. One, two, three. We go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah. So when I come here, you will have to clap together. And we sing. Sing. We will rock you. Everybody. Come on, come on, come on. I can't hear everyone. Everybody, we will rock you. Come on, come on, come on. Sing it, sing it, sing it. Rock you, rock you. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go. One, two, three. Yeah, number 6. 1, 2, 3, go. One. Two. Stop. 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 Six. Pop. Yeah. Yeah. Come back. 5. Whoa. Up. 3. Up. Together. One, two, three, 4. Wow. Beautiful. Right, as I said, we need some competition to get the full productivity out, right? So this is my team A and team B, right? So the people standing, okay, you have to join this team and this team as well. So let me check how the team balance, right? So on a count of 4, team A gonna drum and scream. Okay, you can do it today only. Tomorrow you do again alone here, they think you're mad. So I'm giving one opportunity. And let all the negative energy go from this office. Okay, we'll throw it out. 1, 2, 3, go! Scream! Woo! You have to look at me. Did you notice something? Did you notice? The moment I announced a competition, the energy level again went up. And you don't want your team to lose. All right? So you're giving your max. That's good. Now, so that's number 1. Okay? So you have standing. You just be the judge. Let's see which team is good. Okay? So next one, I'm gonna perform a beat here. Okay, no, before that I'll do something. So on the left side, on the left row, people ready? So this is called rumble relay. Okay, so you know rumble, right? You play just pat with both hands. That is rumble. So I'll point you the last row, and I point from the distant. So when you see that I'm pointing you, you play. When you pass, you stop playing. So it's like a Mexican rhythm wave. Okay, come on, 1, 2, 3. You look at me. The last row, only the last row. So when I'm pointing, you look at me. Yeah. When I'm pointing you, one, two, three, four. Wow. You can feel the waves. Now, here comes the beat. Okay. So I'll be giving marks.
I think I give this team 20 points.
20 points for team A.
And 30 points.
Don't worry. More challenges are there. More opportunities are there. So this one, I'll play a rhythm. I play, you play. Okay. Listen to me and play it back. Okay? Only them. See, they're also supporting you. No enmity with the drum, please. See, drums having skin, body, and soul. Do you see? People come here. Come. Come. Any random people, 4 people, come side.
Volunteer, guys. Pick your toys.
Right. Back inside, yes. Who's playing this? Come on. Just pass. So, on a count of 4, only the drummers stop, okay? All the others play. 1, 2, 3. Go with the rhythm. Lot of rocks here. Catch the rhythm. One, two, three, go! what I am playing, you have to play best. I play, you play. I think you want to dance, right? We've been sitting for a long time. I think you want to dance. So next is a dance competition. So team A, leave your drums down, stand on your feet. Just make some space there. It's not like Prabhudeva dance, but right. So team B, your chance will come. You have to support drumming and clapping. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So you want Hindi song, Tamil song, Kannada song, Bollywood, only Bollywood. Yeah. All right. We go. Ready? Okay. You have to say, hey, 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 hey. Move your body. If you don't know to dance, do this. Wow. Clap for them. Now it's turn of team B. You can take a seat. All right, team B, come on. Are you ready? All right. Hey! 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 Oh la 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 la. Oh oh eh. Stamina, hey hey, waka waka hey hey. Stamina, Sangaliwa. This time for India. Stamina, hey hey, waka waka hey hey. Stamina, Sangaliwa. This time for India. Stamina, hey hey, waka waka hey hey. Stamina, Sangaliwa. This time for India. Samba hey, samba hey. Stamina, Sangaliwa. Wow. So, team B, I can see 60% dancing, 40% not dancing. Is it because you don't know the step? I think so.
We'll teach them.
So the last one we go with some African steps. We're going to learn from me. So all the team members, team A and team B, please raise. Keep your drums down. So next time you should not stop because you don't know the step. Okay, this step is all the way from Africa. Okay, ready? Come forward. The last row, I want you people here. You are the most energetic people there. The last bench, yeah. Please come. Lot of dancing space here. Oh, come here. No. That lady, yeah. Yeah, come.
All the dancers.
Please.
Come to the
Please,
front.
come forward. This is the last one, okay? So we have to celebrate it in that way. Come on. The stage is not that powerful, so it may break if too many people. So yeah, here is just come. Sangeeta, Susmita, come. Neha, come.
Amitabh Bachchan.
All right. So look at me. Your right hand out. Okay. Your right hand out. Take position. Right hand out. So when I say shake your body, you have to punch down and say, hey! Nothing less energy here. Full. Right? Shake your body!
Hey!
Shake your body!
Hey!
Shake your body!
Hey!
Shake your body!
Hey!
All right, that's number one. Number two, I'll call Sakotusa. Okay? When I call Sakotusa, you say Sasasa. All right?
Shake your hips.
Sakotusa.
Sasasa.
You have to sing Sasasa. Louder. Sasasa.
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 Sakotusa.
Sasasa.
Sakotusa.
Sasasa.
Shake your body.
Hey!
Shake your body.
Hey!
Shake your body.
Hey!
All right. Now we go with the rhythm. Music. Left, right, to the left, to the 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 right. Shake your body. Hey, shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Sakotusa. 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 Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Ha. to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Wow, wonderful. Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Sakatusa. 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 Faster. All the hands up in the air. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself from your heart. You made it. You're a wonderful audience. You made it. You made it. And here. All right. Thank you. And it goes to Sandy. Sandy that side and Prashant. Prashant. Yeah. You know how to play? Teen Ma. That's a typical rhythm of Andhra, right?
Chumbalakadi lakadi laka. Is that a thing? Bro, what? What beat?
Yeah. You just tell it. You just tell it deeply. So just you can say. You can say. Okay. You play something. But you have to dance. You all have to dance. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, it's going to be bigger now. Yeah. Okay. You don't show me? You want me to show the stuff? Just have to kick. Kick, 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 kick. All right. Which one? This one? Yeah. This one? This one? Okay. Understand. Shake your body. Hey, hey, shake your body. Shake your body. Hey, shake your body. Shake your body. Sakatusa. Sakatusa. Sasa. Sakatusa. 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 Shake your body. 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 Master. Wow, wow. Once again, once again. There's one wonderful thing. People like you, when we get people like you as audience, we'll never feel tired. Because the energy is flowing from there. Some more. You want to dance some more? One more, please. Okay. All right, I'll play. Give me. You play guitar, no? You play guitar. Flute? Yeah. All right. Ready? Stand. Belt is there. But you should dance. Okay. First. Stand, stand. Also, water. Water. Here we go. Clap, 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 clap. That's too much. That's too much. Thank you once again.
I did my gym today. Oh my God.
Sure. Dr. Sham, can we have you here? And the team.
Hey, hi, test, check.
Okay, we have a fashion show, but even before that, for every artist, okay. Okay, team over there. Thoda. Acha, small toys, please start returning over here. Okay, everybody, for an artist, जो चेक होता है, जो पैसा होता है, वो खर्च हो जाता है, और जो हमेशा साथ रहता है, वो है आप सभी का appreciation. So can we really appreciate the complete team who have come all the way from Bangalore? Whoa! Everybody, let's do it together. Anybody shooting the video?
Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Okay, wow. Thank you very much. Please return the toys. Can I request all the fashion show participants to be here? In next 2 minutes, we are starting with the fashion show. So return the toys, leave the drums, fashion show participants to come here. Thank you.
May I have all the ramp walk contestants or the participants near the stage, please? Nikhil, please. Navya, Deepika.
All right,
Deepika is
Navya,
already here.
Nikhil, please, everybody. Please come.
Sudeep and company.
We are starting the music in next 2 minutes.
Sudeep and company.
Sudeep and company, everybody, closer to the stage. By the time we wind up, everybody, please.
Please come.
Please come, please.
Where is Navya? Sanjay. Very good boy. Anybody who wants it? Ravi, what's wrong with you? Why are you sitting there? Come here. No. You haven't seen the list? Come. Naresh, Navya, what's wrong with you guys? They're all so tired dancing. Come.
That is much too much.
Pawan, Shashidhar, please come this side. Nitin, please come this side. Pawan, Shashidhar, come this side. Arey Praveen, come here near the stage. Sudhakar, please come this side. Purnima. Sridharini, I think even you can do it. Come. Very good, Shravya. Ravi, God. और कौन बाकी है? Okay, the theme of this ramp walk, I don't call it as a fashion show, we call it as a ramp walk, is be yourself, believe yourself. They're just going to do what they are, present themselves as what they are. Okay? Cheers, guys. आप लोग इतना थका दिए हमारे वालों को, हाँ? Very good. Thank you. Shashank, Praveen. Shashank. We have teams coming from other places of India also. We want you people also to show yourselves here. Just walking. You should. Come on. You can participate in that and not in this for us. We are doing so much for you all. Come on. Get up. एक को न्योता दे रही हूं मैं, प्लीज आइए. Come on, get up. अरे यार हो जाएगा. नहीं. यहाँ बालू, walk. We have Sushit, our special guest for ramp walk. Judge banoge. Sushit, Lalit. Yeah, Lalit should actually do.
Put 'em high, make the best of it, just a little bit. Just put 'em high, and put 'em high. Where you been before, just put 'em high, make the best of it, just a little bit. Just put 'em high, and put 'em high.
It begins, guys. Please cheer our participants. Three cheers for our participants, please. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Come on, start.
Jalva, Jalva, yo, blaze up the walk, light it up to the beat. Come on, Jalva, give it to me, Jalva, give it to me, Jalva. Gorgeous with attitude in every latitude. Miss hot booty, come on, baby, do your duty work. जिस्मों का है ये जलवा, किस्मों का है ये जलवा, शोहरत भी दे ये जलवा, मकसद भी दे ये जलवा. Tell them like it is, I can't hear. दिलकश लगे ये जलवा, महकश लगे ये जलवा, नशा ही नशा ये जलवा, मजा ही मजा. Throw it up, throw it up. Obviously, Ravania. Yo, I know a lot of y'all wouldn't expect it. Let the guy understand. Yo, I'm the hottest girl around. Ye chala de dilon mein chingariyan. Ye jalwa, fashion ka hai ye jalwa. Ye jalwa, fashion ka hai ye jalwa. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा, ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. She got the styling in her. Not even smiling in her. She got the styling in her.
Come, 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 feel the rhythm is in the air. Shake it, on, yeah. Keep swinging in style. Move by my side as the music is soaring. Go on, shouting and roaring. Dancing around.
है अदा का नजराना, हर जुबा का अफसाना, हर किसी पे छा जाना. हो ये जलवा, कर दे सबको मस्ताना. है जमाना दीवाना, इनमें दौरे दिखलाना. है ये जलवा, obviously रवानियों. I know a lot of y'all wouldn't expect it. लेती गई अंगड़ाइयाँ. Yo, I'm the hottest girl around. ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियाँ. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. 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 Let me see your hands up. That's right. Hit me with it. इसने सबको भरमाया है अजब इसकी माया, कोई भी बच ना पाया. हो ये जलवा, Romania. Yo, I know a lot of yo, but they make yo, I'm the hottest girl around. ये जलवा फैशन का है ये जलवा ये जलवा ये जलवा फैशन का है ये जलवा ये जलवा ये जलवा फैशन का है ये जलवा ये जलवा ये जलवा फैशन का है ये जलवा Everybody shout it out. Let me hear you sing along. Let's go. मालमा तेची गलीच निकरा की उठा सालमा रिकल को उठा गलगले पलचिन पल पलक मिटा मन लोकले లాలాగూడ అంబర్పేట మల్లెపల్లి మలకబెట్ట టిల్లు అన్న డీజే పెట్టే టిల్లా టిల్లా డాలా మల్లె సన్న దావత్ల పన్ను గాని బరాత్ల టిల్లు అన్న దిగిందంటే టించక్ టించక్ దుంకాలా టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని స్టైల్ వేరు సోకేమో హీరో తీరు పట్టది తీన్ మారు టిల్లు బట్టు బట్టు టిల్లు బట్టు పెంచి కొట్టు ఆసులు వంగేటట్టు టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని స్టైల్ వేరు కేసి కొట్టినంటే తప్పరులు డాన్స్ ఫ్లోరు టిల్లు బట్టు బట్టు టిల్లు బట్టు టిల్లు బట్టు కొట్టకునే నాది వస్తు
కోకా కడితే కొరకొరమంటూ చూస్తారు పుట్టి పుట్టి కౌను వేస్తే పట్టి పట్టి చూస్తారు ఒక కాదు కౌను కాదు కట్టులోన ఏముంది ఈ కళ్ళల్లోనే అంతా ఉంది నీ ముగదిద్దే వంకర బుద్ధి అంటవా అమ్మవా అంటవా అమ్మవా అంటవా అమ్మవా అంటవా అమ్మవా బావొచ్చాడో లప్ప బావొచ్చాడు ఎంత బాగున్నాడో లప్ప బాగున్నాడు
DJ Divankar. फूल तो गुच्ची गुच्ची चंपके मेरे हाय గుండెల్ని గుల్ల చేసి జారకే మేరే హాయ్ నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోన్నైపోయానే నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోన్నైపోయానే నీ కళ్ళు పేలిపోను చూడకే మేరే హాయ్
రాములో రాములా నన్నాగం చేసింది రో రాములో రాములా నా పానం తీసింది రో రాములో రాములా నన్నాగం చేసింది రో రాములో రాములా నా పానం తీసింది రో आणि तुझ्याच साठी बनवून मजनू माग आलो या आणि उडतोय नट पडतोय झिंगट रंगात आलं या झालंय झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झालं झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 पानी 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 सानी 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 आ जाओ
Raise the hands up in everybody.
Last song coming up. Last song. Last song coming up.
All the hot girls, put your hands up and say
Om Shanti
Oh. All the cool boys, come on, make some noise and say Om Shanti Oh.
girls, 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 boys, 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 girls, 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 boys, 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 girls, girls, boys, boys, girls, girls, boys, boys, girls, girls. Let's get the party jumping.
It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. Don't be late. It's the time to disco.
DJ should be exclusive.
तेरी मैं ताजा कर न पावा अखियां बिचों आंदियां बरसातां नूं सारे गिनगिनियां च तेरी मैं ताजा कर न पावा अखियां बिचों आंदियां बरसातां नूं इश्क तेरा Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 편안해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그 사람해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 사람해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 사람해 그런 사람해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
So gaya asma. And done, guys. Dinner time, please. अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है.
Guys, dinner is ready. Please, all of you have your dinner. Keeping in mind it is campus and we are in the office. So probably we'll end till here. Let's work really hard. Go out and party harder. The next event. All right, everybody, I would like to thank the complete team. First and foremost are all the employees. Thank you very, very much. And thanks to the complete management team. Thanks to Anu. Thanks to everybody. We'll have group photograph. Guys, would like to thank Shravan, the event manager. Thank you so much for calling me here for the event. Thank you so much, Kalyan. Kalyan, for being so awesome. A big thanks to the Kalyan. Thank you to Anu. Being a birthday girl, she has celebrated her birthday completely over here with us. Kalyan is calling all of us. Everybody come. Aa jaiye. Girls and boys. Please, please, please. I'll do my vote of thanks once again, actually.